All right, and we are live with our first tournament from SPO. Super exciting. I have with me today, I'm Colton, the owner of SPO, and I also have William, our supervisor at SPO. And we have one of our newest co-hosts, Garrett. How's it going, guys?
It's going
Doing
good.
pretty
Thanks for
good.
having me.
Nice, nice. Are you guys excited for this?
Should be
Yeah.
an interesting. I
Mm-hmm.
want to see how many decks of different, how many types of different decks other people have built.
Listen, so I'm actually participating in this, and I don't know if William you were on yesterday, but I think Garrett saw, and I ripped open 200 packs just for this event.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Yeah, I ripped open 200 packs just for this event. Let me go
Took you
ahead.
about an hour to finish all of it.
Yeah, I want to say it took about an hour. Um, Let me go ahead and pull up what's going on here. So we're actually doing, so it's pretty interesting because we're going to be doing 4 days of the tournament. We have day one today, day two tomorrow, then we have semifinals next Saturday, and then the finals will be next Sunday. So this weekend we're actually doing round robin tournament. And so all players are going to be able to face each other rather than just like a single elimination and move on. And how it works is they're going to be rewarded with points. So every time you win a match, you get 1 point. And then at the end of all 14 rounds from today and tomorrow, whoever is in the top four with points are going to advance to the semifinals. Um, and so just to go over who's participating, these are all their Discord names just for anonymity. We got Slayin, the Great General Iroh, original. We got me in there. We got Iruvin. We got Caustic, Chrono Chris, Naruto Fan, and Monkey Bones. So pretty interesting to see. Nice little setup that we got going on here. Um, it looks like our first round that's going to kick off in about 15 minutes there. First match is going to be Slayin versus the Great General Iroh. Then the second match will be followed by me versus Iruvin, and then we'll have the third match will be Caustic versus Chrono, and then the last match will be Naruto Fan versus Monkey Bones, and that'll be just round one. And then we'll go ahead and move into the other rounds as well too. Sweet. I know our contestants have been excited getting ready for this up to this day. Um, what do you guys expect to see in the first couple of rounds there?
I'm expecting a few blowouts and a couple games that are probably going to go a little too long, but having that mix is going to make it fun and a little unpredictable at times.
I'm waiting for that. Wait till you waste all your cards and win. I want to see one of those.
Oh, win by overdrawing all the cards. Okay,
Yeah,
so we're
win by
expecting
default.
win by default. So we're gonna expect some blowouts. We're gonna expect some people to drag it out, and then we're also gonna expect some card runouts. Pretty interesting. I think those are the other three ways to win. I think besides just normally knocking people out and taking prizes. Besides the blowout. Is there anything interesting or rare, or more of rare cards that you are expecting to see or think you might see during this tournament?
I can't remember the Pokemon, but there's one where if he eliminates one Pokemon, he takes two prizes instead of one. So it seems like a speed elimination kind of card.
So I think those are the V and V maxes. I believe if you knock out your opponent's V or V max, they get to draw two prize cards. And I believe it's the same if there's a G or GX, I believe it's called. And then if there's a tag team and they knock out your tag team, your opponent actually gets to draw three prize cards. So there's a couple different setups going on in there. Um, what do you have any favorites of the tournament so far, just by the names? I know you don't know anyone yet. We're gonna get to figure out who they are, but anything you're expecting? Any names you're expecting to win?
For me, I really like Slayin. I like his name. It's nice and simple, and it seems pretty fierce.
Nice and simple. Slaying's gonna slay everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Garrett, who's your picks for the first couple rounds?
Well, I can't wait to see the matchup for Naruto and Demon Bubble. That's going to be an interesting match, that's for sure. I'm wondering who's going to take the kick on that one.
Naruto and Monkey Bones.
Oh yeah, that one.
Yeah, that will be pretty interesting to see there. Um, all right, so I think we're gonna get started here in about 15 minutes. So we're gonna go ahead and just mute ourselves for a little bit. We'll leave how the tournament standings up. You can see the rounds, and then we'll be right back after a few minutes. All right, and we're back from a short break here. And so here are the rounds that are going to be going on. I know people are going to start to come in, and we're going to get started here in a couple of minutes, 10 minutes until our first match. And so here's round one. Here's how the rounds are going to look for tonight, and we're going to scroll through here. So each round is going to be 4 matches played. And then we'll take a quick little intermission between each round. We're going to go through all 4 matches as quick as possible, and then we'll take an intermission. But we are going to have 7 rounds tonight. And it's going to be pretty interesting to see how everyone holds up and what everyone's going to think as they're playing there, if they chose the right deck as we go through each of these rounds here. What do you think, William?
Yeah, it's definitely going to be interesting just for the not knowing what your opponent is going to have. Like, you're the only person that's going to know what deck you're going to have, and you're just going to have to, like, each one of our contestants had to make their deck. Like, I guess, like, depending on their point of view, they could have probably made it to counter one certain thing, or it could be an all-around good enough deck. So I guess we're going to have to see what choices those contestants picked.
Correct. Yeah, we're gonna have to see because so they might be thinking, I can counter this person or I can counter that person, but really, they're going against 7 other people, so it's not really about countering one person. It's about having a all-around deck just to get you to the top 4 during this round robin event to make it onto semifinals. So that's going to be pretty interesting to see. Now, I don't know anyone that's joining. We're going to go over, we're just flipping through the rounds right now of what's going to play out tonight, and then what every participant is playing for is there's actually going to be prizes given out. So we're going to give out some prizes from the store, but the grand prize is going to be a Pokemon trading card game booster box. So that's going to be pretty interesting to see who wins that. And I wonder, what they're going to pull out of that as well too. I think those are usually like around anywhere from like $100 to $140, those booster boxes. So that's a pretty good prize to see what they end up with at the end of finals to see who wins there. So it's pretty interesting. So I'm pretty excited to see who advances today and tomorrow into semifinals. The top 4 people from each of the rounds. Just to reiterate how it's going to work for the anyone that's joining here. We're having 14 rounds, 7 today, 7 tomorrow. And then each round, each match you win gets you a point. And then at the end of all 14 rounds, whoever has top 4 point-wise on the score is going to advance to the semifinals, which will take place next week. All right, I know our participants are getting ready. Some are nervous, some are hyped up. How are you feeling about this, Garrett? You hyped?
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see pretty much what William was saying as well. It's seeing what decks they built to counter which ones that they've probably faced the most. It'll be interesting to see if anyone's come up with their own instead of like set decks.
Gotcha. So are you thinking some of the participants actually have set decks, or do you think they all built their own?
They probably have a set deck, but that somebody else might have built. So it'd be interesting to see if they've done done it themselves or if they followed somebody else.
If they followed someone else and done their homework to see how how their deck actually is going to work.
Yeah.
Interesting. So we will see. So we'll see if anyone knows how to handle their deck, right?
Yeah, right.
Well, we'll know after the first couple rounds here who can handle their deck and who can't.
Yeah. Whether it be fast rounds or whatnot.
Yeah, we'll see who loaded up on 40 energy cards.
Yeah, right.
We'll see one of those decks will have 1 Pokemon card and 59
All
energy cards. That's it. They're only down to play that 1 card.
Yep. That's the make it or break it for them.
Make it or break it. All right, so let's go ahead and get back to the round 1 scene. So here's what's going to take place in just a few minutes. We have 4 matches from round 1, and this is going to be our matchup with all of our participants in the first round. Um, how it's going to work is we're going to get started right around 7:30, which is in about 5 minutes Eastern Standard Time. And then as they get started, we're going to go ahead and switch over to their screens, and we're going to watch the matchups. As soon as one ends, it's literally going to be about 2 minutes. We're going to show the updated results and the standings between each game. We're going to have our next set of players from round 2 go ahead and get ready for the next game. And then we'll do that between each one. After each round, we'll have a short intermission. And then we will go ahead and get right back to it for each round and play match to match, back to back. Rumor has it Caustic FPS is the favorite to win the whole thing. I don't know how other participants are going to feel about this, but there's some shots fired already in our Twitch channel. William, all right, do you think Caustic FPS is going to pull this off?
Well, he's gonna have to now, because if he loses his first match, it's not gonna look good for him now.
Yeah, right after that shots fired there, we'll have to see how he does on his first match. Garrett, you think Caustic FPS is rumored to win the whole thing? Garrett, did we lose you there?
No, I'm right here. I was just reading the chat real quick. I don't know much about Caustic, so I whether it's a rumor or not. I think Naruto's gonna take it. I like the name. Sounds like strong name.
It looks like Chrono Chris is also in the chat as well too. Moonlights, which is also a Naruto fan, is aiming for top 3. Caustic says he's the underdog story gonna go into this tournament. So we will see how that all turns out here shortly, as we are about to in a minute here we're going to ping our contestants, and they're going to join us in the Discord channel, and they're going to go ahead and get set up and make sure that they're added on each other's Pokemon Trading Card Game Online account. And we're going to get to that first match here in just a few short minutes. So sit tight, folks. We are going to be starting very shortly, and I'm going to go ahead and update all of the rounds here that's going to be happening today. This is the breakdown of each round and the matchups that are going to be happening tonight. Looks like we're going to be pinging right now our first 2 contestants. They're going to be joining us here shortly, and then we will be on our way. So how it works is they are playing with expanded decks, each contestant. We're going to have them open up and share their screen on their Pokemon Trading Card Game Online application, and we're going to view it. We're going to make sure when they start the game, they do it with the expanded mode, that they fight the first person or who they're matched up against in expanded mode, and then we'll get started right away there. So we're just waiting now for our first 2 to jump on in, and we're going to get started. I believe William's in charge of wrangling up our contestants, and I think they're going to be joining here shortly, right, William?
I have tagged them, and we are just waiting on them now.
All right. Garrett, are you ready to rock and roll?
Ready to see what's gonna happen. That's what I'm waiting
ready
for.
to see what's going to happen, huh? All right. We are fired up over here, and we're just waiting. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get to the first round here. Is going to be Slayan versus the Great General Iroh, and it looks like Slayan is in Discord. Perfect. So he'll be sharing his screen with us shortly. We'll switch over, take a look at his screen, and then we're just waiting on the Great Iroh, General Iroh. Once he gets in here, we will get started. Now, we do know he said he might be late, and just to continue things along, if he doesn't show up within 5 minutes of 7:30, which is about to be now, Slam will win by default the first round, and we will go ahead and get moving on to the next round. All right, and so we'll just go ahead and have Slan share his screen for now, and we'll jump over and take a look. And then if he does not show up, we will go ahead and give him the win. He will be forfeited. Okay, so we see behind the scenes, we see here Slan's getting set up here. Okay, so the William, do you happen to know the great General Ira's username in Pokemon Trading Card Game Online? So Slan could go ahead and add him.
I can get that right now.
All right, so we'll get that on over for him.
Okay, so should I say it out loud or should I message it to him?
Yeah, you can say it out loud because we're going to be displaying. It's going to show their usernames anyways
Okay.
when we display.
Yep. So it is Ben's BENS 2234.
All right, so BENS 2234. All right, so we have about 3 more minutes here. We're waiting for the great General Ira, and if he is a no-show, we will go ahead and have Slan as the winner, and we will move on to match 2, which is going to be Aruven versus SPO. So you can go ahead. That's going to be me. I'm going to jump in there, play some people. So we can go ahead and see if Aruven's going to be ready there in about 2 minutes. Since we haven't heard from the great General Iro yet.
Oh my god.
Oh, I didn't mean to join. Sorry.
So
Okay.
it seems that the great general will not be able to make the first game, but he'll be in, seems to be 25 minutes worth of traffic.
Okay, so then we will go ahead and update the results. So, all right, Slane, so you got the first round. Unfortunately, he's missing the first match. That's okay, so you win by default. Great job, first round. All right, let's go ahead and update for everyone here. We do have updated results, which are going to be right here, and we're going to go ahead and report that for Slayin.
This is what happens when you show up on time.
That
Take a
is what
W.
happens when you show up on time.
And correct me if I'm wrong, but for the second match, it's Irvio versus our own Colton.
Yep, so we can go ahead and make sure you submit. No winner selected, but you can still submit scores. Huh.
Maybe put a 0?
Interesting. Let me refresh this real quick. 1 second while we update the results here. Okay, let's go ahead and do 1, 0, submit scores. Okay, maybe we have to do this real quick. Let's do. Okay, 1. Interesting. Okay, so we will get that figured out later, but do we have Aruven ready? So Slane, you can go ahead and leave the Discord. You got the first round. We'll ping you when you're ready for your second match. All right, so we will fix that later. Log, what is going on here?
Do you want me to mess with it while you get everything else set up?
Yeah, so you'll have to, let me give you the login real quick.
Okay.
You have the link there, right?
Where?
The link is in one of the chats there. William can send that on over to you. And then I
what am
went
I sending?
ahead. The link to the scores to submit that. because
okay,
we're getting ready for the match. So is Reuven ready? We're going to go ahead and get this next match started. And so that was first round. All right.
I think for me, I don't have. I can only send the link to the scoreboard, but can't actually change it. I think unless you gave me permission.
Yeah, I gave it to Garrett to log in, so just send him the link so he can log in and get it.
Gotcha.
All right. Is Reuven here?
Not yet.
All right, so
Okay, I've sent you the link, Garrett.
Thank you.
he has 4 more minutes, Reuven.
I need to log in?
And we will go to my live scene here. And we got a Reuven in here. Perfect.
Hello.
Hey. How's it going?
Yeah. So I'm here, guys. So I just realized that I am missing one card.
Okay. So you need to add a card real quick?
I just switched it out real quick.
Okay. You
already
are
did it.
good.
It's all good.
After this match, go ahead and send it on over to William.
Okay.
All right. Let's go ahead and...
Oh, that didn't work.
Let me take off
The
this.
login didn't work.
Did you add me on there or no? You did. Okay, perfect.
Colton, that thing you
All right,
sent me
we'll do it.
didn't
Yeah,
work.
we'll figure that out in a little bit.
All right.
All right,
No worries.
Reuven, you ready to go?
Oh,
Hello?
yes, I am ready to go.
All right, let's do this. And we are going to do expanded and boom.
Both need to share your screen.
Okay.
Yep, mine's live on Twitch
Share
there.
your screen.
And then he'll share
Yeah,
his
but-
screen there.
Doesn't help me. I can't see your screen.
Okay.
All right.
Whoops.
You see my screen now?
Nope. You gotta go live.
All right, so William, I'll let you take over commentating and talk with chat. I am just waiting for
Come on,
Reuven.
camera.
We're gonna get in this battle here.
Okay.
Share.
No, that's your camera.
Oh, sorry about this, guys.
That's okay. There should be a button that says share screen. And then when you click on that, you can actually choose PTCGO.
Ah, I see now. Yes. You guys see it? Are we good?
Not yet.
Not yet.
I think you have to click confirm or go live or something with it.
Yeah, you gotta select the resolution.
You guys. Sorry.
Oh, it's okay. You know what? Let's go ahead and get started. We'll work on that later. We'll help you out with that later. So let's go ahead and get started, and everyone can just watch on Twitch for now, and we'll do that for this one. So we'll have one of the other players, contestants, help you out when that happens. So for right now, let's just go ahead and get started. I'm going to challenge you right now.
can't. I don't understand. I can't figure out why we can't share screen.
All right, William. So you are hosting, and I'm out for the battle.
Okay. So, of course, this is the first real match of the night with our own Colton versus Ruvio. So, as some of you may or may not know, Colton got a lot of packs yesterday in preparation of this tournament. So we're going to see if it's going to pay off. Do you think it's going to pay off, Garrett?
I mean, when you open up 200 packs, you got to hope that, you did something right.
Mm-hmm.
We're just going to find out if it actually helped them out or not.
Yep. It's going to set the tone for the rest of the night, this game, one way or another.
Oh my gosh. Of course.
All right, let's see the cards that they're going to pull out.
And also in the chat, they're asking, Reuven, where the heck is that coin from, brother?
Oh, it's from the League Battle box. It was on sale on Target for $13. I pass it up.
Was that Target?
Yeah, the one that the 3 promos, yeah.
All right. Ooh.
No.
Interesting.
Yep, so our host can talk about what's going on.
Yeah, that's a nice starter card, that's for sure.
I'm probably going to be butchering the name, so it's Dedim?
Yeah, they make so many different names, bro. It's okay if you budget. You know?
I do have to say, at least I do like the design of the card compared to like the traditional layout of it, just of the top picture. Makes it a little more.
It looks like a nice starter card, that's for sure. Though. It has a shit ton of health, plus the damage isn't all that bad either.
This is Gribbon. So Walker is saying that it's Den A. Thank you, Walker.
The Dene. Oh.
Yeah, why not? I'm gonna figure out this green thing.
So you don't have to worry about it. Focus on your match.
Alright then. Alright, let's match.
And of course, everyone knows Pikachu.
Oh, that's an interesting card.
And like we said, Walker, that with Colt opening all those packs yesterday, he's come prepared. It's whether or not he is going to be able to utilize all of them and get the W.
Well, they both sides have both very strong cards, so it's going to be interesting how it plays out. Who gets what out first and takes the first hit.
Definitely.
Yeah. Of course I
Seems like he's got a lot of those high-end one go cards, which could really help him out to hold out while he's taking damage to pull out something neato.
Yeah, and it's gonna be whether or not it's gonna be a big decision for our contestants whether or not you're gonna try and strike fast or you're gonna be going more defensive.
Yeah, that's very true.
We'll see how it plays out.
Yep, there's the move. Put enough energy on it. Ooh. Ooh, that's an interesting move.
Mm-hmm.
Basically just threw Colton all the way up out of what he wasn't ready for. Doesn't have enough to attack.
What? Oh my gosh.
Alright, let's see what Colton's gonna do.
I'm like a rook right now for you guys.
Oh, he's bringing back his cards.
Ugh.
So with what you have seen so far, Garrett, who do you think is doing the best at the moment?
Well, none's really made any attacks so far, but who seems to have the best lineup right now, at least I'd have to give it to Colton because he's already got energy on pretty much on all of his Pokemon, while there's no energy on the backup Pokemon for Reuven.
That is a very good point. Yeah, but a lot of people forget about using their boots, and it's very crucial in order to get the W.
Yeah. But however, though, Reuven did kind of slow Colton down by making him put his Pokemon back into the deck where he had to redraw. So it was a good move to slow him down, but he didn't take didn't attack right away when he should have been able to. Be interesting how he comes back.
We have Walker in the chat trying to give Colton some advice, while Walker himself had to drop out of the tournament. So if I was Colton, I wouldn't really have to worry about this advice, personally. Sorry, Walker, throwing the shade at you. That would be interesting if for the next tournament we do, if one of the first matches is Geek Walker in the chat versus our own Colton.
Very good. Now what is Colton going to play next is the next... let's see what's going to happen.
Oh, did I not pull full blitz? Oh my gosh.
Alright, Colton's done enough damage. He just needs a little bit more to take the first one out. The next question is if he'll be able to do it.
Yep. Ain't done until it's done.
Oh, and got the healed. Alright, that's gonna set Colton back a little bit. would a Reuven get in that trade-off? Ooh. Picked up another energy. Well, when we were talking about fast games and long games, this is going to be a long one, it seems like.
That's for sure. That's what I was just thinking as well.
Yeah.
And it's gonna be funny that we're gonna have some. We're just gonna be over before they even start. Well, this one it's gonna be a long one, but it's gonna also see that like for each type of game, like when you have the long games, that you gotta make sure that you have enough cards and that you don't use all your resources at once. But then that's also the point of trying to do quick attacks at the very beginning. So you need to decide which one you want to do.
Yep, and it seems like their decks are running pretty low. There's been a lot of discards going on, so we might actually see out of card one come up. Might actually get to see one. There's Colton packing on more damage.
Just a quick heads up to the announcers. I don't know if you can see my card's ability.
No, screen's too small for me.
Same here.
Yeah, big rip. I can't do anything.
Was just saying that. Is there any way for you to also?
Yes.
So my ability is prevent all damage done to this Pokemon by attacks from your opponent's Pokemon V and Pokemon GX.
Oh, so is that why when he attacked you, no damage was done to it?
Yeah, so any of his V or GX cannot do any damage to me, which is his entire bench and his Pokemon in play.
Oh, that is huge.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense then. I was wondering why your guy was staying out there for too long. I couldn't see. Colton, you can't also put it on Discord too?
No, not at the moment. It's not set up that way.
That was a bad game. Everything that went bad.
That's okay.
And there's the no
All
card
right.
one.
Alright, so that ends the second match of the first round there. We'll just go ahead and bring it back to the desk. Thanks, River. We'll ping you again when it's time for the next one. So you can go ahead and leave the Discord. We'll ping you again.
Yep, thank you for joining, Ruvia. And so I have tagged those in the third match, which is Caustic, FPS, and Chrono Chris.
Alright.
Colton, can you not share your screen on this?
No, because
on
I
this
have
iPad?
Discord set up specifically in a certain spot for the stream. That's why.
Okay.
Alright, so we got Caustic on, and we are just waiting for Chrono Chris, and we will get started, and then I'll go ahead in the background and get the live results updated, but we'll get this next game off. So far we had our first match was lost by not being here. Slaying automatically won, and then I just won the last battle. What do you guys think of that last match there?
I think it, like I was saying before, that game set the tone for the rest of it, and it also it showed that you getting all of those packs yesterday at least paid off for the first match.
Yep, opening all those packs did, and sneaking in that card there as well too. Chrono Chris and Caustic just joined the Discord. We'll go ahead and have them share their screens, and then we'll get off to the next match. But yeah, I snuck in that card there, and literally no GX or V Pokemon could attack against me, and that was the perfect one to play that round.
Yeah. Did you actually pull that card from the deck pulling that you were, the card pulling you
So,
did?
let me go back. No, that one was not. And let's get back because we're about to get into the third match here. So we are streaming on one of our contestants' Discords, and we'll be switching back and forth between them. And so, perfect. And they're just going to now challenge each other and do the expanded. And we are off to match number 3. I'll let you guys go ahead and commentate for the first couple of minutes. Give me 1 second. I'm going to try and get the live results updated. Oh, Chrono Chris is not
Sounds
ready yet.
Chris just said nope.
He did. He said, "Nope, I am not ready." And again, I can't see anything in the Discord chat, so you guys will need to help facilitate that.
I got that.
And we'll go ahead and switch over to Chrono Chris's stream. Let's see. He is loading up right now. All right. Chrono, are you ready?
Oh, I was muted. Send over the invite again. Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay. Caustic, go ahead and send over the invite, and we're just going to watch his stream, make sure. Yep. He sent over the invite. Whoops. There we go. He did not get the invite. It's going to be coming from, let me see. Whoops. Sorry about that. Waiting for, it's Chrono Chris is the username, right?
Yeah.
Interesting. Yep. So he sent the invite and we don't see it here.
It's not on my screen. Can you resend?
Yeah, challenge has been canceled. Alright, you try sending it over to Caustic.
What's his username?
I can spell it out right now. So it's does capitalization matter or no?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
I should have him added already. I just not appearing.
It's a Crumpinator 36.
Oh, yep, there it is right there.
Right
so
above.
we'll have Chrono go ahead and do the challenge. And then go ahead and switch from unlimited at the top there. Yep, expanded. Perfect. Choose your deck. And then once you chose your deck, hit OK. And we are off.
For match number 3.
And here we go.
So up first is Chrono Chris. Oh, looks like it's bad news for Crumpinator with 1 card on the field, nothing on the bench. Mm-hmm.
That is looking pretty rough to start.
Yeah, you got Chrono Chris powering up.
Oh, and he is coming out strong with his supporter and trainer cards, and there he goes, getting some cards to get onto the field. And for anyone joining us, we are hosting, I am the owner of Shop Hop Online. We are hosting a tournament for the Pokemon trading card game online, of course, as you see here being played. And the winners are going to get a grand prize of the Pokemon trading card game booster box. They're going to get a whole booster box sent to us. How it's working today is we have 7 total rounds being played, 4 matches each round, and 7 rounds tomorrow. The top 4 that have the most points of all round robins at the end will advance to semifinals, which will take place next Saturday, and then finals will be next Sunday. But today and tomorrow are the round robins, and then whoever scores the most, the top 4 get to move on to semifinals. That way we do the round robins and give everyone a chance to play each other and get some points up. And then those that are more competitive, winning the points, will go ahead and advance.
And I personally think that this is probably one of the better options for the tournament, that like everyone gets a chance to play a few games, and then but it still matters that you want to win as much as possible in order to get to the semifinals.
Yeah, that is a good tournament style play to try and rack up as many points as you can to move on. It's a great style of play for the tournament. And I don't know about the chat listening in here. If you guys want to let us know if you want us to have more tournaments like this in the future, let us know. We might look into doing one in January as well too. This is just the start of our fun and games this month with our Pokemon tournament. We're going to have Among Us Tuesdays and Thursdays throughout the rest of the month, and on Wednesday we will have Jackbox Party games. But let us know in chat if you want to see some more tournaments. If we have enough people, it's free to play. There's absolutely no money involved to sign up, and you can win prizes as well too. The grand prize is the booster box, but there are more prizes. But go ahead and let us know in chat if you want to see more tournaments like this to happen frequently.
Here comes that big switcheroo. Yep. There it goes.
I like the sleeves that they use on the back of their cards are pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. Nice little added style.
Look at that tag team shiny. Man, it looks like we already had a knockout. Chrono Chris already knocked out and was able to draw 2 prize cards.
You got Geekwalker saying he wants to see more tourneys.
I would definitely hope so if he wants more, considering how he dropped out. He needs to prove his worth now for his redemption arc.
Well, I would love to see, besides the normal people that we actually know from the SPO community, if there's any other people that would love to get involved in the tourney and sign up as well too, since we have close to, I think, 20 people viewing across YouTube and Twitch. It would be pretty interesting to see if anyone that's kind of shy in the chat right now, don't be shy. Let us know if you want to join our next tournament next month, and we will definitely try and up our prizes and how many more that we give away, because we definitely want to make this a fun thing for everyone.
And for those that are interested in any future events or just wanted to chat with us, we do have a Discord server, and a lot of the events that we do are organized on Discord. So I will be pasting the Discord link in Twitch chat. And if anyone is interested that's not already in, feel free to join us.
It's looking really good for Chris right now. He's already taken 4 prize cards already. Just
so up
one more.
Up to these 3 matches that we had ongoing now, who's your favorite? Do you have a favorite yet to win the tournament?
For me, For me, I'm gonna hold my what I said at the start. I'm gonna be behind Slayin. I really like his name, and like he of course did win, but of course he still needs to prove his worth.
Win by default.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with winning by default, you know? He showed up on time.
Yep.
However, though, I'm really liking Chris's deck. It seems like he's got a lot of ways to pull energy onto his cards where he's able to start attacking right away as soon as he pulls a switch. If you look at his base deck right now, he's already got another card raring to go if this one ever gets killed.
And I don't know if you know this, but I heard a little rumor that Chrono Chris has actually qualified for Worlds IRL for the Pokemon trading card game. So that's a rumor I heard. He can confirm later on chat or tell us anytime. Just a small little rumor. So we got a big powerhouse player trying to sweep for the booster box.
Be interesting to see Grumpinator's comeback. He's setting a couple cards up.
Alyssa, at the start of this stream today, I'm very sure Caustic said that he was rumored to win the entire thing. So this is the comeback we need to see right here. If he's going to pull this off and show us that he's going to win the whole thing, he's got to pull it back right here and get some prize cards back or hang on till the end.
Well, it seems like he's set up pretty nicely, at least from the base decks at least. Be interesting how he approaches the comeback, if there is one, and if he can pull it off.
It looks like we're contemplating choices right now. We're going to see what the next move will be for Crumpinator. As Chrono Chris was debating a taunt.
And we gotta concede.
Alright, and we had to concede. Congrats to Chrono Chris. We will go ahead and get back to our round one scene. So we do have our last match of the first round, and again we have 7 rounds total going on today, but our last match of the first round will be Naruto Fan versus Monkey Bones. So we are pinging them to come join the chat. We're gonna ask that Caustic and Chrono Chris please leave the Discord. And then we have Naruto Fan. We're just waiting for Monkey Bones. Perfect, he's here. We're just gonna wait for Chrono Chris to leave the Discord voice channel here. Okay, perfect. And then we're gonna go ahead and have them set up their stream their. Perfect. Looks like they are streaming, and we're gonna go ahead and have Demon Bubble challenge Naruto Fan, which is Galaxy is live, and make sure it's expanded. Perfect. And we're gonna go ahead and switch over to the live scene and get on our way to the 4th match.
Oh
Here we
man,
go.
here we go.
Oh, here we go. Looks like Naruto
Oh, no.
Fan is joining
Oh,
us
no.
on the chat. We'll see if Monkey Bones decides to join us on the chat as well too, and they are more than welcome to talk to each other throughout the game.
Throw them taunts out.
I'll let you go first.
Thank you. I need it.
All right, here we go. We got a Eevee and we got a. Oops, let me bring that up. A Wobbuffet V. So we'll see how this goes. None on the bench. No Pokemon on the bench at this point in time. So this could be a one hit and done.
Ooh,
And it
already
looks
an
like
evolve
he
from the
already
start.
evolved right off the bat, but we still have one card each, nothing on the bench.
Yeah, I got a good start. Let me tell you that much.
Hey, that's good. It's
gonna
all about
be-
the starts there. If you get a good start, it's going to help you push through the game.
Gonna be some easy clapperinos up in here.
Think so?
Shots
Maybe.
fired.
We'll
All right,
Shots
we'll see.
fired. We haven't even started yet, and we have shots fired.
There was a rumor that Monkey Bones thought he was going to smack Naruto up.
Oh, it's
There are many
coming.
behind-the-scenes rumors going on here.
Yeah.
One way or another,
They
this is
got
going to be.
other- Go ahead.
I was going to say, one way or another, this is going to be an interesting way to end round one.
This will be. It looks like we're gonna have some heavy damage hit on both sides, and at least they got other Pokemon on the bench now, so it looks like they are safe for quite a bit, and it won't be a one and done type of game.
Colton is showing the challenge screen at the moment.
What happened?
You were on the challenge screen.
Yeah, I did.
Bracket.
Yeah, just to make sure that I think it might be fine for the stream.
Oh no,
but
it
just-
was still
Gotcha.
it's still streaming the actual event. I'm just trying to behind the scenes.
Okay, yep.
here.
Just making sure.
I thought you were gonna kill my Wobbuffet.
Oh, I'm working on it.
And
Take your
shots
time.
Are,
Take your
shots
time.
are fired. Shots are fired.
For those who just want to keep in the loop of who's currently winning, or actually what points everyone has, I am reposting the challenge link in the Twitch chat if you would like
Wait,
to have
what?
it on hand.
That was a nice card.
Colton, look at your phone.
Gonna discard all my energy, huh?
Yeah, if I could get a heads.
I think that's all of them. It's all 3, right? Yep. Getting too much mana. Nice.
Oh, and it looks like Naruto took the lead.
But will he be able to hold on to it?
Yeah, let's see what happens here as we're still loaded on both sides. We're down to just one prize left for Naruto fan.
Nice.
And that is it.
Telling you
Naruto
guys.
fan as the winner. Alright, you guys can leave Discord. And we will go ahead and take a quick little intermission break here. Let me go ahead and pull up the round 1 for everyone. Alright, so we do have live results working now, and here so you can see. We had Slayin winning by the Great General Iroh as a no-show, which I believe he is here now.
That is
Uh,
correct.
we have me winning against Aruven, and then we have Chrono Chris as winning over Caustic, and Naruto fan winning over Monkey Bones. What do you guys think of that first round there?
I think it was a pretty good mix of a little bit of everything. But like, your match was pretty exciting, just because even though it was the second match, it was the first real match, and yeah, but it's gonna be interesting to see that. Of course, like everyone is getting used to everyone seeing everybody else's decks, but of course they won't be able to change their decks now, and so people, as we go deeper into this tournament, people will start remembering other people's decks, and I think we're gonna have much longer games because of it.
Yeah. All right, let's take a look at what is coming for round 2. We're going to take a quick little break, but it looks like our first matchups will be Chrono Chris versus Naruto fan. The second game will be Monkey Bones versus Slayan. Third game will be me versus Caustic, and the fourth game will be General Iroh versus Ruven.
Gonna be interesting, especially that first one.
All right, so we're going to take a quick 2-minute break and leave the round 2 up here, and then we'll go ahead and come on back with some more games. So give us 2 minutes, and we're going to ping our contestants in a couple more minutes. Give us 2 minutes. All right, and we are back getting ready for round 2. We are going to have Chrono Chris, Naruto fan in the first match. Second match will be Monkey Bones versus Slayin. Third match will be me versus Caustic. And fourth match, the Great General Iroh versus Reuven. All right, so we are going to get started again here. Just to give you an overall view again of the rounds taking place today. We're in round 2 of 7. And then here is the updated results. And you can see the winners of those matches. And we are about to get rocking and rolling on round 2. And we are just going to bring you to the live scene. And we see there that we are expanded and ready to play. It looks like they already did the verses. So we are ready to go and start the next match. Alright, and it looks like they are waiting to start it, and here we go. Looks like Chrono Chris is choosing who goes first. Always sucks when you don't have any Pokemon to start right off the bat.
That's for sure.
Alright, and it looks like we are going to officially start the match, and we'll start doing some callouts. Alright, so on the field we have, on Chrono Chris's side, we got the tag team, Pikachu and Zekrom, I think it's announced, and then on Naruto fan side we do have the Eevee. If you remember, guys, from last match, it was that Sylveon almost immediately.
It's got a ability on it called Energy Evolution that allows me to evolve into whatever energy type that I put on it. So I don't even need Sylveon in my hand. I just put an energy on it and it gets the evolution.
Oh wow, that is a crazy card. Hey Mr. G, what is up? How's it going? We are waiting for Chrono Chris to make his decisions. I think we were used to Chrono Chris in the third match there. He was going lightning fast trying to get that done.
Mm-hmm. And as a reminder that both of the contestants in this match have both won a match. So someone will walk away for 2-2, and someone will walk away with 1 win, 1 loss.
Oh, 2-0. They'll walk away 2-0, and someone will walk away 1-1. Very interesting. Good call out. And we can post those live results as well too to the chat. We can have people follow along and they can see who is winning at this current time. Awesome. Thanks for checking out the community. We're running a tournament right now. And just to remind everyone, the grand prize winner is going to get a booster box from us. We're going to send them a TCG Booster Box. We're doing our round robins today and tomorrow. Semifinals will be next Saturday and finals will be Sunday. Caustic said, did I tell you guys I was the underdog story? Obviously, I'm going to start 0-1.
But it's whether or not he can make the comeback.
We're waiting on that comeback, Caustic.
A true Seabiscuit story.
Seabiscuit story? Produced by SPO. Iro is the underdog story. What do you mean? He hasn't even played a game before this week. Iro can't be an underdog story if he doesn't show up. Oh man, all sorts of shots fired in chat right now.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, meanwhile, back to the game, we have Eevee has evolved into Sylveon, and it looks like we're starting to get more items out on the, more Pokemon out onto the bench. It looks like we have a regular Pokemon on Naruto fan side, and it looks like we have some Pokemon Vs and a regular on the side of Chrono Chris. And it looks like they are using cards to set themselves up. I feel like this is going to be a heated battle between the both of them.
I'm curious to see if it's going to be a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in and out kind of game, or if it's going to be prolonged.
One-sided, if it's going to be one-sided. That will be interesting. And it looks like we already have Sylveon out, and Chris takes 2 prizes. And after taking the hit, Naruto did pull out Gardevoir GX.
Give her a little fluff.
A little fluffing.
Just a little fluffing.
And it does look like one of our contestants was out purchasing Christmas lights, and so that's why he was delayed in getting back.
Some people would say that it's a little bit late, considering it's almost halfway through December.
Well, you know, you have your procrastinators, and then you have your really procrastinators.
Mm-hmm. And then you have me, who had Christmas decorations on November 1st.
And then you have me, who have 0.
What are you guys talking about? You just put it up the morning of.
Yeah. Waste my time the morning of just to take it down the next day? Nah, I'm okay.
No, the same day. You put it up, turn it on, take it right back down.
I know something even better. You
leave them up all year.
Exactly.
I'd be one of those people if I ever decided to ever set one up.
Like, I know some people that they put up their lights on, on the exterior of their house, and it's such a hassle to do. It's like, oh well, I guess my house will always be festive.
Anything that round, dude.
All right, and it looks like Chrono Chris has won this by knockouts. Naruto fan did not have anything on the bench. Thank you guys. You can exit the Discord. We will go ahead and update live our results as we ping the next people, which will be Monkey Bones versus Slan. And let's go ahead and update Chrono Chris here. Submit the scores. And let's take a look at the standings here, which we can actually go to the bottom. And so, did we update here? Let me see. Okay, yep. So we updated there. Let's take a look at the standings, and it looks like Chrono Chris is in the lead 2-0. So that is a good win right there. So let's go ahead and take a look at what's going on. Match number 2 will be Monkey Bones versus Slan. We got them both in here. They are going to stream.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
And this
We
is
got
going
both of
to
them.
be an interesting match. Oh, what were you going to say?
Oh.
I was just going to say that this is going to be an interesting match for Swain, that even though he's 1-0, that since it was won by... Since Great General wasn't able to appear, it'll be interesting to see if Slain will be able to win this one.
Gotcha. All right, so we will go ahead and have our contestants challenge each other and use their expanded decks.
His name on here.
What's Slane's name on PTCGO?
Slain's name is Slavin, Slaven. Yep.
Okay, perfect. We got expanded, and we have started the challenge, and let's get into the next game. Here we go.
Slavin is now picking who's going to be going first.
So this will be his first actual match since he won by default in the first match of the first round.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at those gold sleeves there. Those are pretty nice.
Mm-hmm. That is one thing for sure. Everyone with sleeves is making their cards look spectacular this tournament.
Sleeves
Bless
versus no sleeves. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh no, it's high school all over again.
Alright. Okay, so it looks like on Slaying side we do have Snorlax, and then on Monkey Bone side we do have a Pokemon V out, Grimmsnarl. So we will see where that gets them. Each one has a Pokemon on the bench, so they are safe. It's not a one-hit knockout. So we will have a battle going on in this.
I've always liked Snorlax. It always seems like a chill dude. It just wants to sleep, and seems like I just want Snorlax to just hold me as I fall asleep. It seems would be a nice cushion.
Snuggle up in Snorlax. He's actually one of the pretty powerful common cards that you can have just to start right off the bat, as most basic cards usually only have 50 to 80 health, and Snorlax starts off with 130 health on the field as a basic Pokemon card.
It's a good card to have.
And it looks like both participants are filling up their bench with Pokemon cards. So they are getting ready to have a long battle. You already know I clipped that Snorlax. One Snorlax goes out, another one comes in. So while they look over and make their decisions, Garrett, how do you think this match is going to turn out?
Well, it's going to be an interesting one. Wondering what Demon Bubble is going to end up doing and pushing, trying to get those prize cards out of the way.
And William, how do you think this matchup's going to turn out? You're still voting for Slayin, right? That's your boy all the way through the tournament.
I'm just thinking that, like, of course, I am still going for Slayin. I'm just thinking that both of them are underdogs in their own right at the moment. You have Slayin, that even though he won his first match by default, he still needs to prove himself. While you have Monkey Bones that lost his first match. So it's going to be interesting who wins this one. But as you guys said, I'm rooting for Slayin.
Alright, and it looks like Demon Bubble is going to take his first prize card of the game, so he is off to a good start. Let's see what Slayin can come back with. It looks like the Rowlet on Slayin's side is doing damage to Demon Bubble's bench.
Make sure that he can't put anything out.
Aw. I read that wrong.
And Demon Bubble takes his second prize card. Slayin still has yet to take a prize card. And thanks everyone who's following right now. And it looks like Snorlax is back.
Both sides have a Snorlax of their own, so it'd be interesting if both of them got to face off.
Well, the one Snorlax is a VMAX and the other one's a common, so I don't think that would be much to contest there. And now we have our first VMAX on the actual attacking field.
And pulls another one.
And he has taken his third prize card. And it looks like Slayin is now on his comeback.
Shall we switch the point of view?
Yes,
Just the-
let's switch the point of view here.
But mine's a VMAX. Okay.
And it seems as Demon Bubble is confused, but the ability that he uses does prevent against Pokemon V, which includes VMAX and any GX Pokemon. And just like that, Slayin has taken the lead and has 2 more prize cards left, while Demon Bubble has 3 left to go.
That's a pretty nice attack.
Yeah, it looks like we're getting down to the final stretch, so we'll make sure our next contestants are ready.
Ooh.
And
That's
Slayin wins. Alright, thank you guys for participating this round. You can go ahead and exit the Discord. And we will go ahead and update our results here with Slayin with the victory.
And for the next match, we have Colton himself versus Caustic.
Alright, so I will go ahead and get on my account here. We will go ahead and pull up the live stream and get right into it. Alright, Caustic. I don't know if I have him as a friend on here. What's his username?
For Caustic, it is Crumpinator. So it's CRUMPINATOR36.
36. Alright, got him added. Okay, and I will send him the challenge, and you guys can go ahead and commentate.
Mm-hmm. Sounds good. So, looking at the standings, you have Colton, who has played one and won one, and then you have Caustic, who has played once and lost once. So, will Colton be able to go 2-0? Or will Caustic be able to go 1-1? We will quickly see. I guess, well, depending on how long this match would be. All of the matches so far seem to have been a good enough length. None of them have been too quick. But I guarantee you that we will get one eventually. Yeah, we can look into that, Walker. Just remind us when we're starting the planet in January. So both sides are having cards on the deck to make sure that this isn't a quick game. Gotcha, Walker. Of course, for me, that my dedication is to slaying, but I may seem biased when saying it, but my next person that I'm rooting for, of course, is Colton. Sam may see that as biased since he's my boss, but I genuinely want him to win. So let's see if he can get the second win of the night for him. I have a very high price. And that price is throwing Vader merch at my head. I guess maybe part of the reason why I am rooting for him is so if I kill him first round in Among Us, I don't seem biased. Yeah, I'll take a life-size Snorlax beanbag. I think anyone would. And speaking of Snorlax, we got Snorlax on the field. Yeah, I think at least for this match you could join us that. Wouldn't hurt. Hey.
Hey, so how do we feel?
It's a interesting match. Of course, it's kind of like a stalemate at the moment, I think, but I kind of feel like it's something big's about to happen. Just a gut feeling.
Just a little thing that I want to say is ADPZ is actually my favorite deck.
Oh, why is it your favorite?
Because it's the best deck in the game.
Fair enough. But of course, having one of the best decks is only half of the battle. You're gonna have to know how to use it.
That's true.
I don't know about you guys, but even though I'm not even playing, I'm kind of getting a little sweaty watching you guys play. It's getting a little anxious. I'm just gonna quickly open my window.
He has the ADP combo online. Yeah, ADP, like, yes, ADP takes no skill, but at the same time, I think the true skill lies in when you those first two turns as ADP, and how deep you want to go when you discard. Like, do you want to discard 5 cards with your Dedenne for the possible chance to get that Metal Saucer into Energy Switch first turn? You know what I mean? Combo. That's where it's at.
Yeah, it's a game about taking risk and whether or not you want to go in the defensive or the offensive, or about the trades.
Like, I've taken probably a full year off of Pokemon TCG, and now that I've come back, I went out. The first deck I bought was, I went out and bought the Zacian ADP Z starter kit. I plugged it in, and I went out and I got the rest of the cards and started playing tournaments, and my record is absolutely horrible. And I'm finally starting to win after playing a tournament a day for the last month. I'm finally starting to get a positive record with ADPZ, and the best way to play the deck is to literally ignore everything your opponent's doing. GX into kill something, into boss, into kill something.
Yeah, but I guess with anything, if you take a year-long break, you're gonna come back rusty, but it's pretty good that you're in this tournament and like you again wins, so I wish you the best of luck, of course.
I appreciate that. And now we watch as ADPZ does what ADPZ does.
Mm-hmm.
So this is your boss playing Pika Rom, some version of Pika Rom here?
Yep.
Moonlights is saying next turn he'll definitely have Tina Chomp ready. Tina Chomp is a top 3 deck and expanded, I would say. So what's currently your favorite deck there, Ray?
For me, I don't have any favorite decks. It's more just I remember when my cousin, he gave me all his cards like when I was like 8 years old, and I never played any games when I was that young, but I was like always like just like looking at the cards and just putting them in the binders and just organizing them. And of course you have Snorlax, of course, and Pikachu and Charizard, you know, the classic favorites.
Absolutely. What's the number one? I think ADPZ is still the number one with expanded, because just think about just think about altered. Just think about it, dude. It's the best ability in the game. I'll have to look at Ultra Neck. I don't know exactly. But in my opinion, like, I play mostly standard. I only play standard tournaments. When I do play expanded, I basically just bring a standard list. But I still think ADPZ is the best. But yeah, post a list. Post what you think, and then I can get a better sense of expanded. Even back in the day, I played standard, but I think expanded is super cool. But I'm very biased to ADPZ because it's just so good. It's game breaking. It's mechanic breaking. It takes an extra prize card.
What do you think of this match so far?
So far, this match is pretty much going exactly how I thought it would go. ADP is doing what ADP does and just slowly grinding you down until you have nothing left.
And that's game.
GG.
All right.
Thanks for having me.
Mm-hmm.
Yep,
And we'll
yep.
see you back on the battlefield.
All right, we got our next contestants in. Let's go ahead and update.
Yep, I will go summon them.
All right, we got the Great General Iroh and a Reuven.
Joining in on my computer here.
All right, and we're just waiting on a Reuven. And we will get started with the fourth game of round 2. All right.
Hang up on here and join on computer.
There are a lot of people in the chat right now looking forward for Iru's match. It's gonna be interesting.
For what match?
Iroh's.
Oh, nice. Gare, what do you think of the tournament so far?
I think there's been a lot of upside and a lot of ways that it could have gone differently. But it seems like there's been a big deck that's always been proven to be doing well. Can't remember whose deck it was because I gotta remember whose deck it is.
I think it was Caustic there, but all right, looks like we are getting into the next match here. Let's go ahead and pull it on up.
Yep.
Wait, Is that his username? Dukoji Ninja?
For which one?
For General Iroh? That's him?
He said that his was Ben's
Okay,
2234.
so who is Reuven playing? Wait a second. Yeah, it was Ben's. Yep, sorry about that. Wrong match. We will pull up the right match now. It was Ben's 2234, right?
Yep.
Okay.
That is
If you
correct.
click on Show Friends, and then you can click on Requests, I believe. Is Ben's on there? Let me see. Great General Iroh, are you in game?
Yes, yeah.
Alright, go ahead and invite Reuven. Give him the username there. It's Ben's, BENS 2234, I think.
Correct.
1S. Two two three four. Sorry about that. BENS 2234. Okay, friend request sent. You should have got it. All right, there we go. You can go ahead and click on his little face there. Reuven, if you click on Ben's 2234, his face, you can start the match. Yep, and yep, there you go. Perfect, expanded, alright. And here we go.
The final match of round number 2.
Yeah, and we'll get right into round 3 after this. We'll pick up the pace here and get right into them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, do I need to share my screen here?
Mm-hmm. Just so we can switch to the different perspectives throughout the match.
Yeah. So I can figure out how to do that.
So for this match, both of them have lost their first match. So one person will come out with a 1-1 record. From the chat, General Iroh, that we have Aang, who's saying that he's bidding 300k on you. So don't let them down.
That's my boy right there.
Seems that chat is on your side.
Right, underdog. Story of the century. We've been writing about this for years.
Yep, that's the spirit.
Right, see.
So you got General Iroh that's playing a little risky with no cards on deck, while Ruvio does.
Oh yeah, it looks like Reuven's getting stacked up over there on the bench. And here comes Benz.
Pretty good attack.
And with that, Benz takes the lead with 2 prize cards.
And now Ruvio only has 1 card on deck, so this could be a very short match. And that is the end of the match.
That is it. Who won that? I blinked and that was it. That was a Reuven won that.
Yep.
Alright, so we will go ahead and update that live, and thank you guys for that round. With that, we came to the end of round 2, so let's go ahead and update that. You guys can go ahead and leave the Discord, and let's get the next people, which is going to be me versus Naruto fan. Let's go ahead and ping him in there.
Boss versus staff member. Who will prevail? For those in chat, who do you think's gonna win? The master or the apprentice?
Century.
Alright, and let me go ahead and... There he is.
This is going to be the actual game of the century, guys.
And let's go.
Oh no, not like this. This is not how I wanted to start.
Interesting start to the match. Pretty risky play. Having no cards on desk.
All right, let's go ahead and get our next contestants in.
That was actual butt cheeks right there. Let me tell you that.
Let's update the results. All right, thank you for joining. Let's go ahead and update
That
the
was the
results.
quickest match thus
That
far.
was the quickest match so far. Let's go ahead and update. All right. Well, we got
And I
our
could see that coming when he didn't have any cards on deck. So for the 10th match, it will be Caustic versus General Ira.
All right, let's ping them, get them in. Let's go ahead and pull up the 3 rounds here. So that was the first one right there. We got Caustic versus General Ira this one. Then we have next one Slain versus Reuven, and then the last one will be Monkey Bones versus Chrono Chris. We got the great General Iro in. Go ahead and share your screen. And we're just waiting on Caustic. There he is. Go ahead and share your screens and we will get this started. Oops. Alright, let's go ahead and switch to live.
I was worried that this part of the tournament was going to go well into the night, but if we're going to have more matches for a short like that.
Yeah, Caustic is Crumpinator.
Yep.
Make sure to change unlimited to expanded. Thank you. And here we go with the second match. And now we know for a fact 100% employees do not match up against the owner.
Laying down the law. So just for a quick standings update when it comes to the top 3 participants so far, you have Chrono Chris, who has 2 wins. You have Slain, who has 2 wins, and then you have SPO Colt with 2 wins and 1 loss. And that's the top 3 at the moment.
We don't have anyone 3-0 yet, but we might have it after this round. We might have a 3-0.
Mm-hmm.
So it looks like we have a literal mirror going on.
Mm-hmm. I just noticed it.
The same active Pokemon fighting and the same Pokemon on the bench. A literal mirror. This will be the mirror matchup of the day. Now, do you think we see them switch out and start attacking with their commons, or are they going to build up their benches?
If I were them, I would build up my bench at the moment.
And it looks like on the side of General Iroh, he's building his bench up, and we'll see what Caustic has to come back with on his side. While they battle it out with their mirror matchup, how's it going in the chat, guys? Are you enjoying the tournament so far?
See you, Walker.
And it looks like we do have VMAX is building up on the side of Caustic, or V's, sorry, V's.
If you could remind me, Cole, for the semifinals, is it the top 4 or is it something else?
Yeah, so how it's going to work is we are doing the round robins right now. We have 7 rounds today, 7 rounds tomorrow. The top 4 out of all 14 rounds will move to the semifinals.
Gotcha.
And then from the semifinals on Saturday, the top 2 will advance to the finals on Sunday.
Gotcha. So at the moment, the top 4 would be Chrono Chris, Slayin, Colt, and Aruven.
Yeah, and we will have, if there is a tiebreaker needed, we will have matches for a tiebreaker.
I know some people might be wondering that what happens if you get first place? Does second place get the booster box, or do you get to keep the booster box for yourself?
So we'll just keep the booster box for another round if I get first place. I don't see myself advancing to semis though, based on the decks that I have seen. But we will just save it until the next tournament. We'll save a booster box. I mean, we'll probably give out booster boxes each tournament. But depending on how many we get for each tournament, we might do more booster boxes. So for right now, if I somehow end up pulling off the win, you know, we'll save it to the next round, but second place will get a nice bonus prize. Actually, all top 4 semifinalists get prizes. 4th and 3rd will get a prize. 2nd place will get a different prize, and 1st place will get the grand prize.
And that is correct, Chrono, that this is only round 3. And actually, let me check. I believe it's just the start of round 3. So we have all of this round still.
Yeah,
this
once
match
we get
plus
through
2
round
more.
4, we'll be halfway through once we get to the second round, second match of round 4 there. And it does look like we're starting to attack now, and also still having our bench being built up on Side of Caustic.
Definitely gonna be one of those longer games.
And I do feel like we lost our co-host Garrett, unless he's still there. I feel like we lost him.
No, I'm here.
We got Garrett here. How do you feel the matches have been going so far?
A lot of stuff that I don't know.
What?
A lot of different decks that I don't know much of the abilities of. It looks like that they, each deck can pull themselves out of the corner,
Yep. Yeah, if you want to commentate, Naruto fan, you're more than welcome to. You just can't commentate during your match, obviously. And you cannot announce what is in the hands, only the active. You can't announce what's in the hands, only the active and bench Pokemon.
Alright, let's see. Which one's Crumpinator?
Crumpinator is on the red side.
Yeah, it looks like he's starting to set up real nice. The ADP is starting to look real set up. We're about ready to go. We're about to see a lot of knockouts from here on out. Iroh could still pull this out, though. If he plays it right, at least. Looks like he got some energy acceleration going on for Iroh. We'll put that on his Mewtwo. Looks like Iroh set up that energy switch onto his ADP to set that up for him. Whenever he switches out Jirachi, he'll probably bring out ADP and be up to par with Caustic. Caustic is looking at his options. I can't hear anyone if you guys are talking, by the way.
No, we're not speaking. We're just got the good commentating.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I accidentally put the energy on my Mewtwo, so that's why I used the switch.
I hear you, man.
Pro players right here.
Again, I believe Caustic has been playing for a little bit, and this is what Iroh's first week playing.
Day 3.
Gotcha. So yeah, it's underdog versus Caustic.
Apparently, Caustic claimed he's the underdog.
Yeah, I don't know, man. My
At the start of
predictions for the
stream, we had Caustic saying he's the underdog to win it all.
And currently he has 1 win and 1 loss. Well, General Iroh, he has 2 losses at the moment.
Gotta
General
say,
Iroh is the underdog at the moment for this match.
gotta say, Chris and Caustic are my top 2 contenders for this match. Everyone else, they have unique decks. I'm not up to par with current day meta. 'Cause I quit competitive Pokemon a long time ago. But it's been fun, let me tell you. Except for that last match. That was just butt cheeks. Like I couldn't pull
When you
anything
get
out.
sweet, yeah.
Ray Gun that bad juju on me yesterday saying that Colt never loses, so you know I had that working against me. Alright, we're gonna see some damage down on field. This is where mental games start.
We might get the first knockout here.
Because usually in Pokemon TCG, the first few turns, you set up your bench, trying to set up. Some decks try to accelerate that in the first few turns they attack the basic Pokemon and try to get early knockouts. But for ADP, it takes a little bit to set up unless you have acceleration. Once you're set up, it's just mental games from there on out. That's where supporters and trainers come in, do their thing. And with this mirror match, both players know what the other player's going to put out. So they know exactly what the other deck's going to be doing.
Yeah, that was a great start with the mirror match. Literally same active Pokemon on the field and same on the bench to get things started.
Insert the Spider-Man point meme.
Ooh, that
We got our first knockout here, where he'll take 2 prize cards, 3
he'll
prize
take
cards.
3.
3
That's
prize
the thing
cards.
with ADP.
4. Excuse me, he took 4 prize cards.
Four prize cards in one turn. That's the power of ADP, let me tell you.
Good vibes on YouTube. How's it going, testing? Testing Sim Labs. He's probably simulating this entire game right now.
Seems Iroh is at a very big disadvantage now, not having ADP on field.
Yeah, don't say.
And that's the match.
Alright, we can ping our next 2 contestants.
Okay.
Alright, we will go ahead and update these results here.
For the 11th match, we have Slayin versus Iruvio.
And it goes over to Caustic was the winner. Alright, Slayin versus Iruvian. Go ahead and join in here. Caustic, you can leave the Discord channel. And we're just waiting for Ruvian to get on in here. While we wait for him, we'll go ahead and take a look at the final matches here, round 3. So we got Slayin versus Ruvian next, and then the final match of round 3 will be Monkey Bones versus Chrono Chris. Alright, we'll give Ruvian 3 minutes to show up.
And of course, you have Slayin right here on timer again. So my boy, and he's in second place tied for first at the moment with 2 wins. So he could be going to his 3rd win at the moment, and that would seal him in first place for the time being.
I gotta say, Colt, where did you come up with that deck idea? You got fire, you got a little bit of electric, you got a little bit of grass going. Like, what was going through your head
Where did
when
you
you
see
made that?
grass? That evolves
the
into
Grubbin.
electric.
Yeah, it evolves into electric, but yeah.
Don't worry. Came up with some crazy stuff.
Yeah, I can see that.
Listen, I come out with stuff you guys aren't expecting. You're like, what is this guy doing? And then I win.
I seriously don't know how you
Speechless.
got this far, man. I seriously do not know how you got this far.
Speechless.
When I saw that first turn, I got that route start. I knew it was going to be a bad match. I knew it was going to be a bad match.
Yeah, it was over. I got a great hand on the start right there. We pinged Aruvian, right?
That's correct.
Okay, so he has 2 minutes left to show up here. Otherwise, we are going to have a forfeit match going over to Slayin, and then we will get on with the 4th match of the 3rd round. That was a great mirror match, though. Everyone getting set up, and then it just took off right there at the end. That was it.
Yeah,
After the first punch was made.
yeah, that's peak Pokemon right there.
Alright, Aruvia, if you can hear us, you got 1 more minute. And we're moving on.
He is currently offline on Discord.
Okay. Alright, since he is not here, and we have a couple seconds left, we can go ahead and ping our next contestants to get ready. And if he doesn't show up, then we will go ahead and give Slayin the win.
And if that's the case, Slane is very lucky to have.
He has all these
2
default
defaults.
matches.
You're going to get
But
the
of course-
semifinals not even playing the game.
He's gonna skate right on in. So, alright, Aruvian didn't show up, so Slan, you will get the win. You can go ahead and leave the Discord. We will update you. Let's go ahead and update these live results right now.
And that would put Slane into 1st place with 3 wins.
Alright, so now we have Monkey Bones versus Chrono Chris. We are just waiting for Chrono Chris to join in on the Discord.
And this would be the final match of round number 3.
Alright, so we're just waiting for one of them now. They're both here. We're going to let them go ahead and stream.
Give me 1 second. We're back.
For those in the voice chat, anyone expecting anything in particular for Christmas?
I have no clue, man.
Like for me, my family has been, hey, what do you want? I'm like, cash. That works.
I usually just send a Amazon wish list and say, put that under the tree.
Yeah, I remember I did that a few
You want
years
them
ago.
to print out the Amazon wish list and put it under the tree? That's a great gift.
That's exactly what I want.
That's the great gift right there. This is what I want. Print it out, put it under the tree.
Sorry about that. Alright,
All right. So we're just waiting for you guys to stream it, and
Who
we
am
will
I?
go ahead and get started.
Chrono Chris?
Yep, he's in here. We're waiting for both of you to
Alright.
stream.
One second.
Give me a couple.
It's not letting me put the stream. Give me a second.
Okay. Oops. Alright, looks like we're having some technical difficulties here. Okay, there we go.
for some reason it's not letting me share the screen now. I did it
Okay,
for the
that's
last
fine.
2
You can
rounds.
start the challenge. We have, oh, there we go.
Oh, okay, there we go. Nice.
All right.
Send the challenge over again.
All right, and here we go with the fourth match of round 3. Naruto fan, go ahead and take it away.
Alright, it looks like Chrono Chris is gonna go first, I believe. Chrono Chris obviously running that Pikarom deck. Ooh, I was not expecting a Marshadow start. It's pretty surprising. I have no idea what these Sword and Shield Pokemon are, so don't even ask.
Looks like we're having technical difficulties here on our side. All right, there we go. We're back in.
With Pikachu and Zekrom deck, the whole thing is accelerating energies onto Pikarom. He's going to put down that Dedenne and draw 6 cards. Again, the Max Elixir is a perfect card for this deck because it allows you to look at the top 7 cards of your deck and apply 1 energy to one of your benched Pokemon. Which again is what you need in a energy accelerated deck. It's going to use, I completely forgot the name of that card. It's going to allow him to search his deck for a card to add to his hand. Search, that's the name. Had a little brain fart there. Professor Magnolia is going to allow him to draw 4 cards. As you can see, he's already accelerated up his Pikachu Zekrom, and he's ready to attack turn 1, ladies and gentlemen.
Not waiting to build up the deck. This is going to be interesting.
Gonna grab another Pikachu Zekrom. Probably gonna put that down. When he attacks, that's gonna allow him to add energies onto his benched Pikachu Zekrom. So he's gonna have 2 accelerated Pikachu Zekroms right off the bat. Yep, there it is. And as you can see, he's about to add more energy. Oh no, he's gonna build up for that big old GX attack.
Well, it looks like Chrono Chris is building up pretty nicely over here.
And that was a nice turn 1 from him. Not much that Caustic could do, so he puts an energy down and ends his turn.
That's not Caustic, that's Demon Bubble.
My bad. And with that 1 attack, he's gonna end the
And
game.
the match. All right, so we will go ahead and get started with the next one. We will ping the next people. Let's go ahead and update the results. Thank you guys. You can go ahead and leave Discord.
So for the 13th match, we have Aruvio versus Caustic. Aruvio had a support call, but he had to attend. So hopefully he is back for this one.
Okay, let's ping him, get him back in here.
Mm-hmm. So we are now in round 4 at about 2 hour and a half mark.
All right, and let's see. Here's the round 4. We got Caustic in. All right.
I didn't
And we
realize I
pinged
was up
Aruvian.
quick again.
We pinged Aruvian, right?
Yep.
Okay.
And he is online.
Perfect. Okay, we'll give him 3 minutes there. How's our updated results looking?
Let me go look at the standings at the moment. So in the top 4, you have Chrono Chris at 3 wins. We have Slayin at 3 wins. We have Caustic with 2 wins and a loss, and then Colt SPO at 2 wins and a loss. So it's a very tight race at the moment for the top 4.
Telling you, you shouldn't have won that game. It's all that Ralt's fault.
Listen, you just need better cards, apparently.
It's Kobe on his greatness. Walker can attest to that.
Alright, we'll give Aruvian, he has 2 more minutes here. Pikarom is broken.
Pikarom is definitely one of the top decks out there. I'm surprised I've only saw 2 ADPs so far and no Tina Chops.
Good tournament, we appreciate it. We're looking forward to hosting hopefully some more if everyone's enjoying this. We will want to host some more and give out more prizes every month. That would be a great thing to do every month. Another minute call for Aruvian.
Everyone but me gets all these buy rounds, and I have to sit here drawing rocks on the first turn.
Alright, about 30 seconds for Aruvian.
He just chatted in the server. He's joining now.
Okay, perfect. So we will get started with this next match. And Walker is back. I'm surprised Walker didn't invite more people to play in this tournament. We can do that hopefully for January. We can get some more people in. All right, and Aruvian is here, so you guys can go ahead and stream. And we will go ahead and get started with the next match.
Yeah, Walker was just too scared of the Sylveon. Like, we played right before the tournament, and he said, "Oh no, man, I don't want to play that."
All right, so
I don't have you added. What's his name?
What's Aruvian's username?
I will look it up. Aruvian. It is. It's not listed.
Yeah, it's in the tournament one. Let me see if I can pull it.
Oh, it's just Aruvian.
Oh, okay.
ERUVIN. I looked at it and I just looked over it.
Okay. All right. Friend request was sent. Ruvian, go ahead and accept. All right. We're waiting for him to accept, I think. Okay, there we go. Expanded, perfect, and we are about to get started. All right, here we go. Naruto, take it away.
Alright, on board with Caustic's point of view. Reuven's calling the coin flip, ladies and gentlemen. Caustic decided he wanted to go first.
And once they flip, we'll announce what cards they have on the field and on the bench. We're not going to give anything away until that happens. And we don't give away what is in their hands for everyone that is joining us. We will only call what's on the field. And there we go.
Alright, Zeraora versus ADP. Wonder who's gonna win this one, ladies and gentlemen. Gonna use I believe that's a quick ball. His Sation on the field. Use Energy Spinner to again get that energy going, accelerate the energy, get it on the Pokemon so that you can start attacking. Big plays, big combos. Ruven's gonna use Tag Call, which allows him to add 2 Pokemon from his deck to his hand. Gonna play both Pikarom and the 2 Raichus.
As a side note, I really like Ruvian's sleeve for his cards. I like the gradient.
They're definitely nice. Very hard to get now since they changed up the game. Alright, it's going to be Caustic's turn again. How much a Ruvian could do, he's trying to set up his Pikarom so he can start accelerating his energy onto the bench.
The sleeves are from the Trainer's Toolkit, a recent product from a few months ago for anyone else looking to get them.
Oh,
Thank you,
never
Walker,
mind, I
for
was
that.
wrong. I thought I saw those before on the shop, before they changed it all up. Caustic's gonna put down his Dedenne. Choose not to activate the effect.
And for those of us who are joining, we are doing a live tournament with 8 participants, and the grand prize will be a booster box, TCG Booster Box, sent to them for winning. We are currently doing today and tomorrow round robin, 7 rounds today, 7 rounds tomorrow. There's 4 games in each round robin. We're on the 4th round, first game, I believe. Is that correct?
Yep.
Yep, 4th round, first match, and the top 4 with the highest points at the end of tomorrow after 14 rounds will advance to the semifinals, which will be on next Saturday, and the finals will be next Sunday. So we're also going to be doing round robins, 7 round robins tomorrow as well too. and we'll let Naruto catch us up on what's going on the battlefield.
So Aruvian's using Guzman Hala, which is going to allow him to search his deck for a stadium card. Wasn't able to hit a stadium card, which means he probably has it prized. He's gonna add a energy onto Pikarom. Now has 2 energies on the Pikarom. He needs 1 more to start attacking. I'm gonna use a quick ball, which is gonna allow him to discard a card from his hand to add a Pokemon to his hand. See, this is what I was talking about earlier. It's those mind games. You got to look at all your options when you're in late game like this.
And everyone in the chat, how's it going? Just seeing who's here. Say hello. Don't lurk. Let's see who we got going on in the chat.
No, I completely forgot he had that field on the field, which allows him to take 1 less energy requirement. So he's gonna get that bench all built up.
Yo, 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 we got Thorag in the chat. We have Chrono Chris, one of our participants.
I see Logan from the Discord server is on, but he hasn't chatted much.
He said like 1 thing earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Still hasn't bought that Venom yet. It's already sold out.
One day. Well, maybe he'll buy the Hot Toys Venom. He has a little bit to buy that.
Customize that too. Anyway, it looks like Aruven did his turn, and we're on board with Caustic now.
And Aruven is heartbroken.
Yeah, you just hate to see it, man. Caustic looking at his options. He used Giovanni to bring out the Dedenne instead from the bench. Also going and adding Mawile from his deck to his hand. And here comes the 1-hit knockouts now from ADP. We gotta see what Aruven has up his sleeve to deal with this.
Dark Zach, thank you for the follow. How's it going?
I remember, guys, when ADP knocks out a GX or a Pokemon V, he not only gets 2 prize cards, he gets 3, which is huge. That's half the prize cards. You got to be careful here from here on out when dealing with a.
Caustic's off to a good start there, taking 3 of those prize cards.
Indeed, that's why ADP is so powerful right now, because it really is a game-breaking mechanic. Taking 3 prize cards. Aruven decides to bring out the double Raichus. his options. I'm gonna use Marnie, which is gonna really deplete his opponent's hand. Looks like Caustic's happy about that, though. Apparently he had a bad hand. Proven currently looking at his options. Caustic's gonna go ahead and use that quick ball, which again adds a Pokemon to his hand. Right now ADP is really low, so he needs a backup. Also gonna use another boss's order. Add boss's order to his hand. I'm sorry. Caustic also looking at his options. We're at the late game now, so all a mental war from here on out. He's going to use his boss's orders to bring out Zeraora from the bench and kill the Zeraora. He's going to net him the win.
Alright, that's game. Let's ping our next contestants and update the stream or the results here. And Caustic won that. Alright, you guys can go ahead and leave the Discord.
And for the next match, it is Colt versus Monkey Bones.
Alright, let's go ahead and ping him. And I will get set up over here.
Oh man, Monkey Bones, you gotta avenge my defeat.
So this game marks the halfway point for the game for the 7 rounds.
Alright, so we are halfway through, and I feel like we're going a little bit quicker now. Let's give. We pinged Monkey Bones.
Yep.
Alright, and there he is.
Alright. Let me switch decks.
Nope.
Monkey Bones, I know you're mad at me because you lost against me, but
No, we had a solid fight.
you gotta win this one, man. You gotta avenge my defeat.
I got
was,
only one Pokemon that could beat him if he puts that one card out. That's it.
You gotta deny that energy. Like, half his deck is literally energy. You gotta just deny it.
Alright, I can deal with this.
And it looks like Colt's gonna set up some energy out there. Set up that Pikachu early. don't know how to commentate this. He doesn't have it on the Discord. I don't know if there's like a delay.
You can ask Demon Bubble to stream his and watch off his.
Yep, we can do that.
Am I not streaming?
Not
Oh.
No, you're not.
My bad. My
now
bad.
you are. Yep.
I thought I was the whole time.
All right, now I'm up to speed. All right, looks like it's Colt's turn. He's going to use an Ultra Ball, which allows him to dump 2 into the discard, add a Pokemon to his hand.
Ooh.
Obviously going for that Pikachu, not even trying to set up the Charizard that he has in his deck that we haven't even seen yet. Gonna use that VMAX move. Insta kill. He already got that Pikachu set up. It's unbelievable, man. I can't believe he's come this far in the tournament. Looks like Demon's gonna add 2 cards to his hand and hit Pikachu for 190. Colton looking at his options. I believe he's not allowed to attack again this turn, if I'm right. Demon's gonna set down that Wobbuffet fee. Add an energy to it. Really smart move on Demon's part, putting out that Wobbuffet. Holding 2 cards in hand, not much options. Gonna go for that knockout, take 2 prizes. 3 to 6 prizes.
I think it's 3. Oh, I didn't kill it. Okay, so no mana. Oh, man. I was like, oh, I could kill it.
Yeah, you're close. You're close. Maybe one more turn. Colton's gonna put down a energy on that Togekiss and switch turns. And the VMAX is finally down, and I believe that's 3 prizes for a VMAX.
Oh, come on. There we go.
It's now the game's tied up. Togekiss is now active on the field. Demon just dumped a whole lot of cards so he could get that new hand. You know he was wanting a new hand if he had to get rid of that many cards. It's gonna slap for 150 on that Togekiss, and it's gonna be Colton's turn. Colt now looking at his options. Gonna place an energy on that Zard and end his turn. It looks as if the tables have turned, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, Colt had at the very start. It looks pretty good for him, but now Monkey Bones is If I had to pick between the two, I think Monkey Bone's gonna win.
Yeah, it looks like Monkey got his momentum going. With one more prize card, it is his game. Charizard needs one more energy, though, to be able to attack. It looks as if Colton's going to end his turn. It's going to go over to Demon, and we'll see what he does from here. Going to play a Sonya, which lets him add 2 Pokemon or 2 energy to his hand. Or a combination of both. Gonna slap Charizard for 180, and it's gonna be Colton's turn. Colton needs an energy if he wants to do any damage this turn, or it could be game over, and it looks like we have a winner.
That's it. We can pick the next people.
Good game.
Finally,
It looks like it's my turn.
Yep, for the 15th match, we have General Iroh versus Naruto Fan.
Alright. Who do we have next? General Iroh and Naruto Fan. Alright, we pick General Iroh?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
He's Ben's, right?
Yep.
Yep.
We're just gonna wait for him to come in before you start the challenge.
So, an interesting fact for this tournament at the moment, Chrono and Slane have both played 3 games, and they've won all 3 of their games. And I believe the next one of them to be playing is Chrono. Oh, actually, that's going to be interesting. At the end of round 4 for the final match, it's going to be Chrono versus Slane. So someone's going to have their first loss of the night between those two.
Nice, and we got 2.5 minutes left on Great General Iroh. Hopefully he is joining us here, or Naruto will get his first victory by
Boys,
default.
easy wins! Easy wins, boys!
General Iroh's 2-minute warning just started.
It's like we got a little betting going on in Twitch chat.
Mm-hmm. So when it comes to the top 4 of the tournament so far, it has stayed mostly unchanged between Chrono, Slayin, Caustic, and Colton. And then the next one in the runner-up in 5th place is Naruto Fan, who is currently has 1 win and 2 losses, and needs to win this next one to tie with Colton for 4th place.
General Iroh has 50 seconds left. Hopefully he makes it in here, or he will lose by default, and we will move on to the next game.
There's a slim possibility he needs to get more Christmas decorations.
Yeah, he got the lights, but he didn't get the tree yet.
He had to run back after the tree. Alright, he has 25 more seconds.
Unbelievable.
If you know General Iroh, ping him. If we get a
Nothing
chat
chat,
from him,
boys.
he's coming. We will get him in here. 15 seconds. Anyone here from General Iroh?
Nothing from him in the server,
Okay.
and
All right, 5 seconds. All right, and Naruto wins by default. We will go.
oh,
ahead
actually,
and
he
move
did
on.
just.
Oh,
I think it was just at the last second, but he
He's
typed
here?
into the tournament chat that he is
All
coming.
right, he's coming.
Yeah, so right
Right by the
the-
skin
the
of his
buzzer.
teeth, he mentioned
Y'all
something.
need to give me some easy wins up in
By
here.
the
Like, come on
skin
now.
of his teeth. So we will go back to our live stream here. By the skin of your teeth, General Iroh, you have made it. All right, go ahead and get set up. Go ahead and stream live, and we will get started.
I'm just out here trying to get at least one easy win going.
Man, that's like from the Pokemon series. Ash Ketchum always late to his battles. By the skin of his teeth, he made it.
Yeah, I'm just as good as Ash, if not.
Caustic in the Discord server
There we go.
tagged General Iroh to stop cutting your Christmas tree down.
I can neither confirm nor deny that I may have cutting down my Christmas tree.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Oh, I'm not matching Chrono Chris. I thought. Never mind, I'm done. Alright, what's your user, Naruto fan?
Galaxy is live.
Alrighty.
All right, here we go. We got Naruto fan versus the General Iroh. All right, chat, who's gonna win? Let's load it up. Tell us who's gonna win, chat.
From what I've seen, that General Iroh is the chat's favorite.
Let's see. Get those votes in. Let's see who's gonna win. It looks like the General Iroh will be going first. Looks like I got one vote for Iroh, one vote for Naruto. And we got Naruto out with his Eevee. Alright, he just evolved into Sylveon. General Iroh is working on building up his bench.
Oh man, why do you have to do me like that?
And it looks like we just shaked up the card hands. Everyone had to shuffle it back into their deck. Thank you for the follow. Alright, now things are getting heated. General Iroh just used his GX move. Naruto popped a rare candy. Troy, thanks for the follow. And Naruto just used his GX move, so we no longer have any GX moves left on either side of play. How do you think this is going to end up shaking up, William?
At the moment, I can't. Initially, I was thinking that General Iroh was doing pretty good, but now it's seeming more even at the moment. What do you think?
Yeah, I think the same. Looks like they were both building up and shuffling everyone's cards and getting more cards. It looks like they're still building, haven't attacked yet.
But for both of them, it's a very crucial game that if Naruto wins, he will be tied for 4th place, while if General Iroh wins, it will be his first win of the night.
And there's our first attack of the match. I think chat can feel the tension of this match right now.
Mm-hmm.
And Zaxian just busted up Naruto Sylveon. And he just was able to draw 3 prize cards. Naruto's doing everything he can to dig and do a massive attack, and he did 330 to Zaxian. and he'll be able to pull his prize cards now.
Shall we switch up the point of view?
Alright, let's go ahead and switch over to General Ira. This can go either way still.
Mm-hmm. Pretty close. Chrono and Walker both think that Iroh can win.
Yeah, even if Naruto knocks out his GX, he still has prize cards remaining, so General Iroh will still be in this. And it looks like we got more Sylveons on the bench on Naruto's side. Down goes General Iroh. Naruto will take his prizes, but he still is in it. There goes Zaxian out onto the field. And there we go. There goes Naruto's prize and defeats. Goes over
Yo,
to
I won?
General
No way.
Iroh.
Yay.
Unbelievable. That was tail biting.
Yo, I just lose. That's a new one.
Now everyone has won at least one match.
Alright, let's go ahead and ping Chrono, Chris, and Slayin are up now.
I'm gonna say it right now, this is gonna be the match of the night. It's
match of the night.
gonna decide who's gonna take first place and who's gonna have the first loss.
Alright, go ahead and start streaming, gentlemen, and we will get started with your match.
What a way to end round 4.
Chrono Chris there, you don't have to send him a friend request. And here we go, getting started with the 4th match of the 4th round. Chrono Chris versus Slayin. We'll let Naruto take it away.
All right, I was just getting over my salt from the last match. All right, let's go, ladies and gentlemen. They're gonna be choosing their active Pokemon. It's like, I'm just gonna put down 2. Slayin won't be able to put down any basic Pokemon, so he's gotta do a mulligan.
And in the chat, now that you guys have seen a couple games, let us know who you're voting for to win this game. Chrono, Chris, or Slayin, vote now in the chat.
All right, we got Bolton versus Fiona. Start with a quick ball, which is gonna discard a quick ball that adds Snorlax to the hand. Snorlax now on to play. Gonna add an energy to Fiona. Bring out Rowlet onto the bench. Switch out for the Snorlax.
Caustic is betting 2 packs on Chris Chrono.
Slayin gonna use another quick ball to get Jirachi. Jirachi now on the field. Gonna use Snorlax's ability to grab more cards into his hand. On board with Chris. He's gonna use an Ultra Ball, which allows him to discard 2 cards to add 1 Pokemon from his deck to his hand. Looking through his options. A good strategy to use when you're playing Pokemon is when you have search cards like Ultra Ball, look through your entire deck, see what you have prized so you know what to work around. Exactly what Chris was using right now, looking through all his options, what's left in his deck. Gonna bring Dedenne to his hand, use another Ultra Ball. With his second Ultra Ball, he's gonna bring Crobat V to his hand, using Max Elixir to build up that Bolton on the bench. Crobat's gonna allow him to draw up to 6 cards. Just now having many options to keep extending his play. Bolton now on the field has the energy to use his top attack. Gonna double check what he has left. See what he wants to do with the rest of his turn. And it looks like he's going to use Electrify to build up that Pikarom, accelerate energy onto the Pikarom, and end his turn. We're now on board with Slayin. Slayin going to use Jirachi's Stellar Wish. I go ahead and play the field card. Looks like Slayin has a pretty stacked hand right now. Lots of cards in his hand. All of it now in play.
How do you think this match is turning out so far, William?
At the moment, I just want to double check just so I get the sides right. Yeah, well, of course, you know me and Slayin, but I've been rooting for him since the beginning, and he's gotten this far, and I'm still rooting for him, and at least at the moment, I think it still seems pretty even.
Odds are pretty stacked for Chris right now. He's got a lot of options, and he's got a almost built-up Pikarom.
We got Ben Rocks in the chat saying, dang, whoever these people are, they aren't nearly as good as that guy Iroh. He's a god.
Unbelievable. He won off of one bad move. One bad move.
Well, funny enough that Iroh is just as good as 3 other people in this tournament at the moment. The 5th place is tied between 4 different people.
Wow. That was a nail-biting match, though, head-to-head.
Mm-hmm.
It's like Chris is going to play his Dedenne, get a new hand, see what options he has now. And energy switch is huge right now. He's going to be able to add Bolton's energy onto Pikarom, and Pikarom is about to accelerate the match. We may have a winner, ladies and gentlemen. Too soon to call it, but we may have a winner.
Just pointing out that Iroh goes onto his alternate Twitch account and he doesn't even follow us. Back to you, Naruto.
I heard he was a 2-time back-to-back 1993-1994 blockbuster video game champion and world gaming superstar, but, you know. It's as if Slayin's gonna use that Rosa.
Caustic says, wait, what's the 2X?
2X. Not much to commentate right now. The 2 players are looking through all their options, seeing what's on the field, what they can do. Rachi's going to use Stellar Wish.
Tell us what happens when he has all that energy on the Pikarom. There's 6 of them sitting on him right now.
It's pretty much game over after that. After he uses that GX move. Lots of damage is going down. And he's going to be able to bring out of Chris's benched Pokemon, which will actually save him for a little bit. Very smart move on Slayin.
Yeah, Caustic, you're more than welcome to come commentate.
Thank God, I need to go pee.
Ben in Twitch chat is saying that he should be a commentator because as someone that has played for 3 days, they have the most in-depth knowledge of the game.
That's General Iro there, but we'll go ahead and bring it on over to Caustic now.
Yep.
That is flawless logic right there. He is a great commentator. Anyways, yeah. So that Peeker on there, that GX move, it takes 3 lightning energy to use. But if you have 3 additional lightning energy on it, it does the base 200 damage, and you can also do 170 damage to any Pokemon on the bench.
Oh yeah,
So
that's right.
And we now have our second prize of the game going over to Chrono Chris.
It's like he's gonna be building up that bolt and Rachi now back into the active zone. Things aren't looking good for Slaying over there, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, he's gonna have to pull something together here.
Don't forget, guys, if you want to see more tournaments in the future, Shot Pop know you appreciate he's doing this. Here in the chat, come check out the Discord. We're active daily. You can see my shenanigans and everything in there.
Daily, it's like every second.
Somewhat. TCG's huge in the Discord. Almost like everyone plays it, except no ray gun. It doesn't have enough Vader in it. It's not cool enough for him. Chris is going to use a quick ball to get a Pokemon from his deck to his hand. I think at this point he's just showing off.
Well, the good news for Chrono Chris is right after this match he doesn't have to go anywhere because he versus me next.
Oh, that's another win for Shot Pop because, like, you know, everyone who goes up against Shot Pop, there's bad draws. Bolton's gonna KO that Jirachi.
So we've got a rare candy on a Decidueye, into a Decidueye here. So that's effectively going to prevent any damage on Decidueye from his entire bench right now. As the ability prevents any GX or V Pokemon from dealing damage to it. So he may have just turned this around with that card.
I don't know, it's very late into the game. Should have had that Decidueye up and running a long time ago. Be competitive. That's just my opinion. We'll see where it goes, guys.
The real question is who's toying with who?
Honestly, the peak ROM was set up a long time ago. He could have done a lot more damage with that.
Oh, there comes the Guzma.
Gonna get a single prize for that.
Didn't he just use his GX?
Yeah, but Decidueye's effect.
Yeah, so if you try to
He-
attack him, it still won't do damage.
He could have chose the Snorlax on the bench. Unless that was just a misplay?
I don't know. I don't know except for Chris. Now, in order to win the game, Chris needs a normal Pokemon in order to attack. It looks like he's gonna set up that Tapu Koko. Tapu Koko is actually a pretty decent Pokemon with a 120 damage attack. And he just put a muscle band on it, which increases his attack. This might be game, ladies and gentlemen. And yeah, we got a winner.
And that's game. Let's go ahead and update the results. Chrono Chris, you can stay on. Slayin, thank you. We'll ping you again for the next one.
Chris is currently undefeated in this tournament.
Yep.
We'll get right
The only
back
one.
in.
The only one.
Let's get right
Fan
back into
favorite Iroh with 1 win. Too busy doing Christmas lights. Lost his first round.
And we are now in
Still-
round 5.
Still on board with Chris here. Gonna do the coin flip. Chris wins the coin flip. He's gonna choose to go first. It's like SPO has a lot of Pokemon he's gonna bench. Chris is gonna get that mulligan. And we're off. Off the bat, it looks like Chris is gonna use elixirs. 2 energies, turn 1 on Pikarom. Gonna set energy on Zeraora. And his turn. Very strong opening play by Chris. SPO is gonna sneeze on the Zeraora with
Hey man, don't sleep on those 10 damage attacks.
10 damage could be life changing, man. Chris is gonna look at his options here. Very unique deck by Shot Pop Online. No one's ever seen it before. It's gonna win World Champions. Gonna place an energy on Karam and that first knockout. Accelerate energies onto Pikaram. Already at 6 energies. Unless Shot Pop has some kind of miracle. This looks like it might be a short game. Chris is going to use that trainer's mail to add Guzma to his hand. Gonna throw down a Marshadow onto the bench. That energy onto the Marshadow and end his turn. And Chris is going to get his second knockout, which will net him 2 prize cards. Chris is currently winning 3-6.
Yeah, that Pikaram is serious.
Just look at that Pikachu. He's here for business. Not really much Shot Pop could do in this situation. One card in his hand. Guzma out the Swablu. Field card allows Thunder Pokemon to have less retreat, which in turn is gonna allow him to kill that Swablu, get another prize card.
It is not looking good for Shot Pop. Another 10 damage smack. Or, sorry, a tail whip, not even.
Zeraora currently active on the field. To add that energy, which allows him to draw 2 cards. A Float Stone on Marshadow.
General Iro in the chat right now is saying that Colt is killing it, and he wants some discounts because of the praise that he's giving.
Not this time, but let's go ahead and move on to our next match. Let's go ahead and go to the updated results. And Chrono Chris.
You spoke a little too soon, General.
Alright, next is Naruto Van versus Reuven.
I will get that text.
Ping Reuven.
Oh boy, here we go. I gotta get this win.
And we're on round 5, just so everyone can see the matchup. We just completed the first game. We're on the second one, Naruto Fan versus Reuven. And then the third one, we have Monkey Bones versus General Iroh. And then finishing off the fourth game of round 5 will be Slayin versus Caustic.
Tell you what, this wait has been horrible for me. I played first game of round 4 and the last game of round 5.
Alright, we are live on Naruto's screen, and we are just waiting for Reuven. He has 2 minutes to show up. And here he is. Alright, we'll let Caustic go ahead and commentate.
Alright. So we got Reuven calling the coin flip here with the Pikachu, Mewtwo, and Charizard coin. Reuven will choose first. Reuven will elect to go first here.
And just to update on the standings, we have in first place is Chrono Chris 5-0, second place is Caustic 3-1, third place is Slayin 3-1, and fourth place is me at 2-3, and the rest of the field 5 through 8 is 1-3.
I think I just said 4 mulligans they just had there in a row. Yeah, 4 mulligans. So Reuven can elect to draw 4 additional cards at the start of his turn. There's a single energy on the Pikachu and Zekrom. He's going to throw the Fairy Energy on the Eevee and use the ability to instantly evolve into the Sylveon GX. Plays the Thunder Mountain Stadium card. Smacks out a solid 150 damage. And I believe he'll be placing energy cards onto one of his bench Pokemon, which he uses the Raichu and Alolan Raichu. So he uses the GX to send both Pikachu and Zekrom and the Raichu and Raichu back to his hand, along with all the energies attached to it. That's a pretty big play.
And William, how do you think this match is going to turn out?
At the moment, considering both of them have a pretty, I guess like this very similar. I think Naruto is gonna pull it out. Actually, no. I think no. I meant Aruvio. Aruvio is gonna pull it out.
Attaches a single energy, uses Electrify. Can attach an energy card to one of his bench Pokemon.
And William, if you want to drop our Discord link for everyone that's watching, we can invite people to our Discord. So if they too want to join in any upcoming tournaments that we have, we'll be more than happy to let them know about.
Yep, I have dropped it.
Chad, who are you voting for to win this game? Let us know.
Looks like once again he's going to use Magical Ribbon to choose 3 cards from his deck into his hand. We have 1 vote for Iroh to win this game. Solid 30 smack. So the Pokemon Tool Play right there by Reuven removes both the Wishful Baton and the EXP share that were attached to Gardevoir and Sylveon. So Gardevoir's move there, Infinite Force, does 30 damage, and it does 30 damage times the number of fairy energies attached to it. So every turn, it essentially is getting stronger and stronger. Reuven's gonna swap out and pass turns. Now smacking 180 per attack with the Gardevoir. Reuven's going to play Vikavolt V onto the bench.
Rain Eats Water on YouTube. We do not have any free codes to give out. If you want to join in upcoming tournaments, you can win a TCG Booster Box for winning.
Gardevoir now has 6 fairy energies attached. Crushing Hammer coming in and it misses the coin flip there. This Gardevoir is looking very dangerous right now. 6 energies on it and one hits a 210 HP Vikavolt. Takes 2 prize cards. Reuven's going to swap in Pikachu and Zekrom. There's a second lightning energy. Plays a Dedenne, so he discards his hand and draws 6 cards. Gonna do a full blitz for 150, and he had the option of taking energy cards from his deck and placing them on his bench. he opted out of that. Now I don't know whether that means he didn't have any or just chose not to at this time, but I guess we'll see. Gardevoir is going to knock out the Pikachu and Zekrom. That's going to claim another 3 prize cards, leaving 1 left. So Naruto is a heavy advantage right now. Still has all 6 prize cards in play. I believe Reuven is out of energy cards in his deck, as he just used an Electrify and couldn't draw a single one onto his bench. In fact, Crushing Hammer takes the last energy off, and that will do it for that game. Gardevoir coming up clutch there.
Alright, we will update the results there.
Man, it's
Take
about
our next
time.
people.
Sylveon OP.
It's a
Let's
good
make
game.
Monkey Bones and the General Iroh. Whoops, almost gave Naruto -1.
That wouldn't have been good.
Alright. And we are moving on to our next match here.
What's the person's name on here?
Ben's.
Yes.
And 4?
Yep.
Alright. Let me use my other deck.
Nope.
Duel with shorts on, dude? Come on, man.
So Reuven was he's currently working and in this tournament at the same time, which is why he wasn't able to do much last game.
That's okay, we appreciate him being here.
What round are we currently on?
This is round 19. Oh, actually, no, I mean,
5.
It's 5, yeah. This is match 19. Got them mixed up.
Gotcha.
Muir in the chat. This is expanded format.
Wait, did I just now realize Snorlax has no face?
I didn't know that either. Maybe
He
it's
has a face.
maybe it's just a very small dot.
No,
Oh
you
my
can't just
God.
you can't see it because of the graphics on this game. But he has a face, indeed. It's just 2 lines for his eyes and a smiley face.
That should be like an ultra rare Snorlax with no face.
Yeah, pretty much for Snorlax, it's 3 lines, and then for his mouth, it's just like 2 little pointers.
Yeah, pretty much.
William, how do you think this matchup's gonna go?
For this one, I think it's a little too early to tell, but you know me and Snorlax, so
Swear to
Your
God,
win over to Demon Bubble.
Thank you so much for that.
last match, I thought I was a goner when he got that Pikarom set up.
Come on, you know you want to slap Snorlax. Slap.
And he gets the slap off. Snorlax still refuses to open his eyes.
Absolutely genius play by Ira.
He didn't hit him with that Pokey Flute, don't you know? He only opens his eyes with that Pokey Flute.
Can you imagine that would be the Snorlax VMAX where his eyes are open because you have to use Pokey Flute to evolve him?
Yeah, what is the story behind? What is the story behind that Snorlax VMAX? It has like a literal town on its stomach.
Yeah, it's like a town and a big old tree on it and whatnot.
it reminds me, I forget the name of it, but it's in Norse mythology with it's the turtle or the tortoise with the world on its back.
The thing with Snorlax, though, is it's a cat. If you didn't know, Snorlax is a cat.
I did not know that.
I'm sorry, but I do not believe that for a second.
I'll look it up.
He's fat like a cat and sleeps all day like a cat, and he has the 2 pointy ears. He's a cat, 100%.
USA Today described Snorlax as a cat with a glandular disorder.
Exactly. He acts just like a cat. He gets angry when you wake him up. Like, it's a cat.
From that point of view, I can see it. I thought you literally meant that, like, if you look at the evolution, that he was a cat, but the way that he acts, yeah, he's a cat. I guess one thing I'm also looking at is that Snorlax is pretty much like a bear, and if you look at hibernation and sleeping for the winter.
Yeah, I guess you could look at it from that point of view too. Snorlax was a cat. There would be a whole bunch of cat Pokemon in Gen 1.
Mm-hmm.
That's definitely not a cat.
So we had Snorlax already take out the first Jirachi on the board, taking one prize card. Massive 170 damage attack from the Snorlax, putting it to sleep afterwards.
You know,
Looks
taking
like-
a cat nap.
Looks like Iroh finally set up that ADP, but it might be too late with 170 damage on it.
Well, Snorlax has to flip a heads to wake up here unless he has a Switch or something you could play.
Might just have that Poke Flute, I'm telling you.
Get a Mallow and Lana to get the Switch off and a 120 HP heal.
Yeah, it definitely ain't looking good for Iroh right now.
And he flips the head so he gets the wake up. And there it is. There is the talon on the stomach.
That's what we all have been waiting for.
No. As you can see in that picture, his eyes are indeed still closed.
Well, yeah, because
you
he
can see his
grew.
eyes
He grew
now.
about. Yeah, he grew about 100 times bigger. I would hope you could see him, man.
One thing that Mira Hoko from the Twitch chat mentioned is that Snorlax does not have a tail. So when it comes to the cat comparison, that's one thing against it. So I guess it does work better for a bear.
Hey, my one cat used to be a stray. His tail was bit off by a dog. So I don't want to hear that.
Are you saying that someone bit off Snorlax's
Bubble is
tail?
brokenhearted.
I mean, look at Slowbro. You have a Shelder biting off his tail.
So ADP smack for 150 or 180. Sorry. 20 HP left. He's gonna take out the Snorlax VMAX. Take 4 prize cards actually.
I think it's 3 prize cards.
He used the GX
Oh,
move.
yeah, he did.
And that will end the game, taking out the ADP with the
And
Grimmsnarl.
Demon takes the win. All right. Let's update the results. Thank you guys. And let's announce the next people to go ahead and jump on in.
Mhm. So it is Slayin versus Caustic
All right.
for the
Again.
20th match.
And we already have Caustic. We just need Slayin. Ping Slayin. Let's get him in here. While we work on getting him in here, once Caustic shares his screen. Slayin's here. We'll go ahead and jump on one of their screens and let's go ahead and take a look at the updated standings here. Alright, and so let me go ahead and bring it over here. And Slayin is Slavin, yeah, okay. While they get into battle there, at number 1 is Chrono Chris 5-0, number 2 is Caustic 3-1, number 3 is Slayin 3-1, so we have a tie for second place right now. Sitting in a tie for fourth place is Naruto Fan, Monkey Bones, and Shop Hop, and then in tied for 7th place is Eruvin and the Great General Iroh.
It's gonna come down to the wire.
Yeah, but like,
Listen, after all these games, I thought someone would have pulled ahead. I mean, more than just someone, because obviously someone did pull ahead.
but yeah, like even just ignoring first place, that I guess second and third place are kind of ahead, but it could easily fall behind.
Yeah, we still have
Who
a
is
couple
in
games
third
to go.
place again?
Say it again.
Who's third right now?
I think it's a tie.
Actually, no, it's just Slayin. Oh wait, no, you are correct. Yeah, it's a tie. I was looking at it wrong. It's third place is a tie between Naruto and Monkey Bones.
I told you guys I was shooting for top 3.
We'll see. We'll have a tiebreaker, and then who knows? Monkey Bones might take you out.
Telling you, I gotta get that discount, you know.
I mean, if you're tied for 3 and it's just 2 people, you guys automatically advance. There's no tiebreaker there.
Gotcha.
There's that tailless bear again. Snorlax out on the bench.
And it looks like we got a Decidueye and ADP matchup. Seen this matchup many times tonight. All know when ADP gets set up, he uses the GX move, which allows them to take 4 prizes from GX and Vs.
Iro over in Twitch chat psyching himself up.
Going back to the Snorlax thing, I was just thinking that I think that Snorlax is directly based off of pandas. Just because you got Pokemon and Pokemon's from Japan, and then what's in Japan? Pandas.
Each gen is represents a different country, and the gen that represents Japan is Gen 2. So it couldn't be that. It couldn't be a panda. It could be a black bear. But...
Yeah, okay. Back to black bears.
I mean, they probably just looked around the office and like, oh, that guy, Snorlax, got him. Looks like the benches are starting to fill up on both sides.
Yeah, that's the thing with Decidueye, that you want to build up your bench so you can start doing a lot of damage. You can poke for a lot with that ability. Gonna put down an energy on that ADP.
And of course we know William is rooting for Slayin. That is his ultimate pick for this tournament.
That is correct.
One of you guys should change your names to Darth Vader. We'll start rooting for you.
I'm dedicated. I'm committed.
What are you talking about? I played Vader 720 earlier today on PTCGO. It's just Raygun. He's just not admitting it.
I'm acting like a noob so I can just come out of nowhere and, dominate.
Walker did give you that full rarity. I'm telling you, you could have won the tournament.
Or who knows, maybe I am in the tournament right now, and that would be a twist.
Actually, isn't Panda in Japanese Kumaneko, aka Bearcat? I have no idea.
I can look that up.
Looks like we're starting to see some damage fly out now.
Yeah, they're slowly chipping away at each other's health. Slash.
Say it again, it kind of broke up.
He put down energy on the Aegis Slash, and then you switch in order to put on the... that was a pretty smart move on his part. You see, Sigil wasn't made the damage, he's still going to get that secondary effect to accelerate his energy.
For some reason, it keeps breaking up on your end. It's hard to hear you.
For all the definitions that I'm looking at, the Japanese meaning just means panda for Kumeniko.
And Caustic taunting with the emojis.
Is it better now?
Yep, much better.
So I don't know about you guys and the people in chat, but I think it might be worthwhile to just do a short break after this match.
No, we'll keep going to end it. If you need to take a break, that's fine, but we'll keep going so we can...
Okay, yep. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. I'll
Yep.
be back in a minute.
Yep. And Caustic takes the first prizes.
Slayin doesn't have any Decidueyes, so he needs to really think about his next plays.
I have returned.
Okay. I think we might have lost Naruto. And there he goes, taking out another one, getting some more prize cards. Down to 2 prize cards left. How you think it's looking for Slayin, William?
It's at the moment. It looks pretty even, at least for my limited view, and of course I'm rooting for him. What do you think?
We'll see here because it looks like he just won. Caustic just won.
Well, we spoke too soon.
Yep. All right.
Good game. And I will tag the next group, which is Aruvio versus Monkey Bones.
Whoops. All right. Appreciate it, Slayin. You can go ahead and leave the Discord.
Hello, guys. Sorry about that.
Oh, you're all good. We got you here. We're just waiting on Monkey Bones. We'll give him 3 minutes.
Yeah.
And
Sorry about
he's
that,
here.
guys. I'm mostly here. I'm just babysitting a script.
Okay, no worries. All right, you guys can go ahead and stream, and we will get into the next match here. And we are into round 6, which is going to be Monkey Bones versus Aruvian, and then second game will be General Iroh versus Chrono Chris. Third game will be Slayin and myself, and then the fourth game will be Naruto Fan versus Caustic.
And as a reminder to those who joined in late, that we will be doing 7 rounds tonight. Each round consists of 4 different games, and we are on the 6th round, so 8 more games to go for tonight.
Who am I clicking?
You're going against Aruvian.
What's his?
Monkey Bones?
Cool.
Yep, same name.
Okay.
Tall Baby says, Pokemon, yes, we are having a Pokemon tournament hosted by us. The winner will get a grand prize of the Pokemon TCG Booster Box. There's no brackets on here, but William will go ahead and paste the bracket into the Twitch chat.
I can look into if I can easily make a command for that.
You can. Do you use Streamlabs?
Oh, that would actually have to be Colton that has to do it. Now that I
Yeah, I
think
can
about
set
it.
that up later.
Alright, let's see. What we got going on?
Yeah, so we have, so we're doing round robin style. We have 7 games today, or 7 rounds today, 7 rounds tomorrow. The top 4 from all 14 rounds will move on to the semifinals, which will be next Saturday, and then the finals will be next Sunday. So those that are in the top 4, if we have any tiebreakers for 4th, we will play those out, and then the top 4 will advance on to semifinals, and then the top 4 do get prizes, and the grand prize will be a TCG Booster Box. And we'll go ahead and let Caustic narrate, and Naruto Fan if he's here.
All right.
You hear me?
Yeah.
Yep, we got you guys.
Alright.
In the Discord chat, we have General Iroh saying that Chrono Chris probably not going to show up to our game together because he's too scared of my skill.
The reason why we have so many rounds is to get a fair chance for everyone to play and get points up rather than luck of the draw for a few hands and you don't win. So that way it's fair enough where there's enough points that one around that we have 4 top finalists. When we do have more participants for tournaments in the future, it will be shorter rounds. We may switch over to double eliminations or single eliminations depending on how many participants.
I think with 14, doesn't it also come out to 2 games per person, like against each other?
I believe that's right. Not sure though.
I believe it could be. I would have to check all the rounds and see. I believe it's what? How many games total would that make it? Let me see here. A total of 56 games. So yeah,
Yeah,
you're
because
at least playing
I
twice.
think by round 7 you play everybody, and then you have the other 7 rounds to play everybody again.
Yep.
General Iroh also asked that regarding tomorrow that like I suggested that tomorrow will be running about the same time, but he was just worried because of school on Monday.
Yes, we will message the Discord if they want to do it earlier tomorrow. If that, we'll keep it at the same time, but we'll message after tonight's rounds.
Sounds good.
Or if you want to message in the server and ask them if they want to get started tomorrow earlier and find out what time works for everyone, and we can do that tomorrow and then set that up for the stream tomorrow for everyone. Alright, back to you guys. Demon Bubble's heartbroken. I see the emojis flying out.
Alright, what did I just miss? I just saw Grimmsnarl do like 290 damage. What just happened?
And he only has one prize card left. What happened?
I looked away for 1 second.
Boom.
Well, guys, I don't know what happened, but it's 1-6 right now. It ain't looking good for Illusion.
He has no energy on the board either.
Yeah, this next turn could be it. So we might as well ping our next participants and get them ready. Let's see. Which will be General Iroh and Chrono Chris.
Yep. I'll send that right now, or you want me to wait for the formalities?
Let's wait for the turn here and see what happens.
Okay.
And that is it. Alright. So we will update that for a win on Demon Bubble.
Monkey Bones.
Monkey Bones.
That was almost as quick as my loss against Shot Pop.
I think I was the fastest win on tonight so far.
I would agree on that.
Actually, the fastest win was when I didn't show up, I think.
Yeah, you're right. When he
yeah,
didn't
that's
show
true.
up.
The forfeits. Well, no, we had to wait 3 minutes. I think I took Naruto out in less than 2.
True. Oh, Chrono Chris better get ready for the defeat of a lifetime.
Alright, and Aruven, you can leave the Discord. Appreciate you.
So who do we have up now? Iroh and Chrono Chris. Iroh, you better win this, man.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna ruin his streak.
Let's get those streams going.
We got the underdog and the villain.
Avenge me.
Chrono Chris isn't gonna know what's in him. I mean, it's just gonna be an absolute massacre. It's gonna be really sad for everybody to watch.
Alright, let's go ahead and get started here.
So, because of last match, Colt has been knocked out of the top 4. It is now Chrono, Caustic, Slain, and Monkey Bones in the top 4.
Nice.
Tied for 5th place is between Colt and Naruto. And then
And Naruto
General
goes
Iroh.
down from third.
Just you wait. Gotta hit that momentum.
Still a lot of games left, about 8 or 9 games left per person. Not just for tonight, for the 14 rounds.
I was about to say, I'm going to bed in like an hour.
Yeah. About 2 games left for each person tonight.
No, there's 7 games left total, including this one.
Oh no, I was saying 2 games per person tonight.
Oh yeah.
Wait, aren't we on round 6?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and look at Demon Bubble talking trash in Twitch chat. Finally came out to talk once he's winning.
His deck just has to warm up.
He's
That's
been
all.
waiting. Yeah, he's been waiting 5 hours to say that.
Mm-hmm.
I had my moment one time.
It's a cold start.
Demon replied with haha.
Alright, it looks like the bench is a little light on Iroh's side, and Chris is stacking it up.
Come on, Iroh, you got this.
I do because I'm the best.
Shoot for the stars, and the worst thing that happens is you crash and burn.
I mean, that's pretty bad. I have not been paying attention to this game. I apologize.
All good.
And there's a Vika Volt coming out.
Did he just use that Crobat with 6 cards in his hand, or did he draw 6?
I believe he used the Crobat. I've been trying to figure out why my internet's so bad right now.
Swaps in the Pikarom.
That is an awful.
So this entire time, I've had the stream muted just so it's not the loop, just hearing ourselves. So I was like, yeah, I guess it's time just to play some background music in the background for me, and I'm just listening to some music, and it's very elevating this fight.
I muted Twitch.
So Pikachu Zekrom takes out the Zigzagoon, grabs one prize card. Iroh has a Zacian in play, and that is it.
This isn't the most optimal situation, but again, I am a great player, so I can pull this out, right?
I mean, Iroh, why don't you just press the insta-win button?
Mm-hmm.
True.
Well, you didn't lose within 5 minutes, so there's that.
I think that was within 5 minutes.
That ends the match.
Oh,
Yep.
oh no!
That may have been within 5
Again.
minutes.
I don't know what happened.
I just
I
jinxed
won.
it again. I should just shut my mouth.
I'm actually Chrono Chris. It's my
Alright. And next is me versus Slayin. So let's get Slayin in here, ping him.
Yep.
And I will go ahead and switch over to my live scene.
We're moving along nicely.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay. I don't think I have Slayin on here. What's his username?
It's the Slav one. Slavin.
Yeah, so SLAVENTIZIC. Mm-hmm.
Alright. You pinged him?
Yep.
Alright. So we'll give him 3 minutes.
Yeah, you better open that daily box, man. I think it's been sitting there all day. There you go.
Alright, we'll give him 2 more minutes.
Come on, my boy. You gotta show up.
I was taunting everyone with the box. Is he online in chat? What's going on?
Yeah, he is online, but he hasn't said anything yet.
Alright, he's got just about a minute left. He has a minute.
Oh no, come on, my boy. Don't let me down.
Listen, win by default, and we'll just hurry on up to the next one. We're on, which round are we on? 6, yep.
6.
And then we'll have Caustic versus Naruto fan next. We'll go back to the live scene. He has 30 seconds.
I have a feeling he might be in the... Oh, he just went offline now.
Oh no.
That's not good.
15 seconds.
Chris, I just want to let you know I am coming for that top spot.
Alright,
You're my first opponent tomorrow. I will be versing you.
Alright, has anyone heard from him?
Nothing on Discord.
Alright,
No,
we are
Chris,
moving-
Nothing in the Twitch chat.
Alright, we are moving on to Naruto versus Caustic. So we
Yep.
will go ahead and update that. Alright. Go ahead and stream, and we will get on with the 4th match of round 6. Alright, Naruto's time is 3 minutes now. I know he was having internet issues, but show goes on. Naruto fan, you here?
He's here, just muted.
Oh, I know, but he should hear us.
Oh,
Hopefully
okay.
he gets on.
Gotcha.
He's the Galaxy is live. Two minutes. You can send him a challenge, see if he accepts. He has 1 minute 10 seconds left.
I would say play the Jeopardy music, but then you get a strike on your channel.
Yeah. Alright, he has about 1 minute left. And then the next match, if he doesn't show, will be Caustic versus Monkey Bones.
Oh, a little back-to-back.
Back to back. 40 seconds. Oh, he declined? He has 30 seconds. Naruto fan, are you here? Try giving him one more challenge. We'll see. $15 seconds. 10. 5. Alright, go ahead and ping Monkey Bones. He is now next.
Okay,
We'll go
tagged.
ahead and update that. Alright, Monkey versus Caustic. We can go ahead and get into the next match.
All right, I'm back.
Oh, you just missed it.
What did I miss?
Yep, by 20 seconds.
Are you kidding me?
Nope. Alright.
The round
Next
before
begins.
forfeit, so.
Yep, that's what happens. Double forfeits. Alright, so let's go ahead. Monkey Bones versus Caustic. Demon Bubble is the username. And go ahead and share your screen, Monkey Bones. And we will get over to live. And here we go.
The final round of the night.
Yep, there are 4 matches left. And in the standings now, let's go ahead and take a look. We got Chrono Chris undefeated 6-0, Caustic at 5-1, Monkey Bones at tied in 3rd place with me and Slayin And then in 6th place we have Naruto Fan, and in 7th we have Tide Aruven and the Great General Iroh. Demon Bubble coming out with the taunts. He's coming out strong with that Grimmsnarl again. You look away, 5 prize cards will be gone. And he switched it up on Demon Bubble. He is broken-hearted. Demon Bubble seems to love those emojis. And it looks like we have Grimmsnarl VMAX on the side of Demon Bubble. And it looks like Caustic is building his bench up. How do you think this matchup's going to shake out, William?
For this match, I don't know. I think Monkey Bones is gonna start I think he's gonna win this one. I think just after him winning his last game, and really it's gonna turn it around for him.
After those 5 hours, he waited to talk in Twitch chat and let everyone know what's going on. He's turning it around.
But then, knowing my past, the things that I've said, whatever person I give my support, they
The emoji battle. So we have 2 battles going on. Sorry to interrupt, but we have 2 battles going on here. It's not just the Pokemon battle, but it's also an emoji battle going on between the 2.
Who's gonna get in each other's? Or are they gonna get in each other's heads, or is it more just fun?
And it looks like Caustic is filling up his bench.
How you guys doing in chat? Starting to get tired?
No, let's ask them who they're voting for in the chat. Let us know who you want to win, Demon Bubble or Caustic. Let us know who you're voting for in the chat.
Gotta stay up for the rest of the match tonight.
What, yeah, 3 games left?
Yep, after this one. You've made it this far.
Iroh's voting for himself, and he's not even playing.
I vote for Iroh too.
He's just gonna get onto the field and interfere and win.
seriously missed my match by 20 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, by 20
Unbelievable.
seconds we pinged you. We even said 30. You know, we were talking on the Discord asking where you're at. We pinged you, and you.
And I
were
said
just
I'd
not
be
here.
right back.
Matches go on.
Unbelievable.
And let's see, he just used his GX move, powering up. And it looks like Demon Bubble has just taken 3 prize cards. Currently hacking into both their computers to shut them down, so I win by default.
Survivor of the fittest.
Grimmsnarl so stonk. Grimmsnarl has been kicking butt his past few matches he's had. And what will
Actually had
Caustic
pretty
do?
decent viewership.
What?
We've actually had pretty decent viewership this whole time.
Yeah, we've been fluctuating between like 15 and 20.
Yeah, something like that.
So hopefully they enjoy it, and maybe they'll want to be a part of the tournament too, a future tournament.
Iris says that all of them are just multiple alts.
All right, it
of
looks
him.
like Caustic just took out Grimmsnarl V and took 2 prize cards, and Demon Bubble has just played Grimmsnarl V Max on the field. And there goes the emoji chat battle. 1, 2, and there's 1 prize card left for Demon Bubble. All of them are just my multiple ults.
Not looking good for Caustic right now.
It is not looking good for Caustic.
No ADPs in sight.
What will Caustic do? Demon Bubble just spamming the emojis. And it looks like Caustic is hanging on. And this might be the last hit, and it is. So we will go ahead and update the results here. Demon Bubble has taken that. And now it's Slayin versus Naruto fan.
This might be a default for Naruto, since Slayin wasn't able to appear in his last match.
One. Go ahead and ping him. Let me know once you pinged him, and we will start the clock.
Yep.
3 minutes.
He has been
Okay.
pinged.
So at 12:27, if he is not here, Naruto will win by default. And we are in round 7, so we'll go ahead and share that. So we're on game 2. We have 3 games left.
Keeping an eye on Discord to see if he pops up.
Yep. Slan, if you are watching, this is your warning call. You have about 2 minutes left. And if he's a no-show, we'll go into Chrono Chris and Reuven. Here are all the games that have been played today. You can get a full picture of what's been going on. Again, we are having the round robin tournaments today and tomorrow. The top 4 will advance to semifinals, which will take place next Saturday, and finals will be next Sunday. The winner will get a TCG Booster Box sent to them, just in time for Christmas, I believe. And then if you guys enjoy this, we will host more tournaments. We have exactly 1 minute left for Slayin.
And if Slayin does not show up, this will actually move him down to 5th place, and Colt, it will make you solid at 4th place.
Oh. Oh boy. You should tell her to get another boyfriend. Alright, we got 15 seconds left for Slayin. Last chance. 10 seconds. We can go ahead and get ready to ping our next competitors, which will be Chrono Chris and Reuven.
Yep, that's ready to go.
Alright. And that is it. Okay, so let's go ahead and move on.
Easy win, boys.
Except for the game that you missed.
Yep.
I still call bullcrap on that.
Update the scores. Nope, you missed it. Alright, Chrono Chris and Reuven, here we go.
Chrono Chris, I want you to please lose this game. Thanks.
And let's go ahead and...
That's the motivation right there.
Live screen here.
All right.
We have 2 games left to go. Chrono Chris versus Reuven, and then myself versus General Iroh, which I know he is super stoked about.
Ending it with a bang.
Alright, we are waiting for Reuven. Did we ping him?
Yep.
Okay, so he has 3 minutes on the clock. At
Oh yeah,
12:30.
he was offline a second ago, but he is now online.
Okay.
So we would see if he would be joining us.
Since I am done for the day, I am probably going to get off.
Sounds good. We appreciate you jumping on here.
I will be
Get some sleep.
ready to take Chris's #1 spot tomorrow.
That's the spirit.
I like it.
I just want number 2 so I could get a free Hidden Fate.
All right.
Oh, there's a
Aruba is
Rubio.
here, so we can go ahead and
Yeah.
get started.
Okay. Sorry, not. My attention is not completely 100% right now.
You are all good. All right. Let's go ahead and
Yeah.
get started.
Play Chrono.
And here we go.
My sharing. Location. Da-da. Oh, whatever.
If you can't stream, it's okay. You can go ahead and just get into the game. All right, there we go. All right, Naruto, you commentating? Nope.
We just lost him. Oh no, he's back.
Is he? I think he's having issues.
Mm-hmm.
Can you hear me?
Yep, we can hear you now.
My internet's so bad tonight.
Yep, we can hear you. You commentating?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
Alright, it looks like Chris finally has a slow start tonight. That pseudo. Oh, never mind, he got a quick ball. Alright, he's gonna be able to add a Pokemon from his deck to his hand. Looking through all his options, he chooses Pikarom. It's gonna be put on his bench, which will allow Elixir to go off. Adding 1 energy from his deck to Pikarom. He's gonna add Professor's Research to his hand. Two more max elixirs, plus he's able to put down that energy. He's going to be able to do a turn 1 attack if he wanted to.
Neo, thank you for the follow and welcome into the tournament. It's probably Iroh's alternate accounts.
Yeah, Iroh only has like 50 accounts.
Yeah, I know. It's all his alternates he's jumping on.
He's jumping back and forth. Army of supporters, all himself.
Go, Chris.
Now, earlier, Chris put down that Thunder Mountain, which is a great card for him, but it's also going to be good for Eruven. He's also going to be able to utilize its effect. So it's a little bit of a double-edged sword. Man, I'm so tired right now. Oh my god. He's gonna draw 2 cards.
My sleep schedule has been all over the place, especially when it comes to Mandalorian. I've been staying up for those episodes.
I don't stay up for those.
I don't even know what sleep is, so...
Yeah, you're too busy shipping out stuff at like 3 in the morning.
Yes, that is correct. I will be awake for the next 4 or 5 hours.
With like big old boxes.
With what?
You just stay outside your post office all night with like big old boxes waiting to ship them.
No, we compile them and then drop them off every morning and throughout the day. We actually make like 3-4 runs a day.
Get with the program call. I was making a joke.
No joke. Things happen.
They both have 150 damage on them. It's gonna be next attack wins. He has the double Raichu suited up though. That's the one thing.
Demon Bubble is now excited in Twitch chat that he's winning, so he is talking a lot more frequently.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like
Seems
he
we
knows
have-
Naruto. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
He's having connection issues.
Yeah, just keep on disconnecting him. He's calling it a night.
Okay. Alright, let's see who is going to be knocked out first. The votes are in, and Tammy should win.
Hmm.
Alright, let's see here. And I believe he takes 3 prize cards. Yep, 3 prize cards.
Oh shit.
And Aruven also takes 3 prize cards, so we're pretty even.
The hell is this pseudo woodoo? The hell?
Oh, and the match goes to Chrono Chris.
Good game.
Yep, good
And
game.
now,
We will update our results.
for the final match of the night.
Yep, final match of the night.
Colton versus General Iroh.
Alright,
And he's ready in the chat.
perfect. Let's go ahead and switch to live and get
Party
on to
people.
the last match. I don't think I have. What's your username?
Oh, let me grab it here.
What?
Oh, did somebody ask me what my username is?
Yeah, what is it so I can add you?
Yeah, 1 second, let me find it.
It's Ben's2234.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Ben's 2234. Okay, so
No,
that's
it's
it.
Ben S 2234.
Yep, got it.
Got it.
Okay, perfect. And I'll let
So-
William commentate.
Mhm. Chrono ends the night with a 7-0. Yet to see a loss. Maybe tomorrow. Or, well, technically later today, but. Okay. Time for the final match. So we have Colt going first. Iroh is adding more cards to his hand. So is Colt. Colt was going to use it, but oh no, he is going to be using it. He moves Grubbin onto his bench. Want to thank you all for making it this long with us, and hope that you guys have been enjoying it, and hopefully we'll see you guys tomorrow, and let's see how this match ends. Okay, Colton uses an energy boost. 160 damage. And he gets 1 prize card. For those in the chat, who do you guys think is going to win? General Ira or Colt? Thank you for being here, Mew. Chrono is voting for Ira. Ira is really stacking up the cards in his hand at the moment. While Colton keeps on using the energies that he's getting. Demon is voting for Tammy. Now, what is Ira gonna do? He switches out, goes in for the attack. That's a good amount of damage. Colt goes in and replaces. And he's moving more cards on deck. Ira gets a couple more cards to put in his hand. Back to Colt. Uses an energy. A lot of quick switches back and forth. Both of them get their cards in their hand shuffled. Ivor goes back to starts to build it up again. Uses an L boost. Ivor goes into. Colt uses an L boost. He really wants to boost that card up. If Colt wins this, he will stay in the top 4. If he doesn't, he will be in a 3-way race for 4th place. Colt goes in for a pretty good attack. Colt uses energy boost, goes in for the attack. 250 damage, pretty good amount. And Ivor goes in for an attack of his own for 180. Colton responds. And he gets 3 prize cards. Ivor wipes the floor with Colton's card. It's getting pretty close now. Colt attacks, dealing 60 damage. Colt uses a boost and goes in for another attack of 60 damage. The decks have now been shuffled and reduced to 4. Court uses an arrow boost. I believe on that Charizard on his deck. Colt deals an arrow, goes to 60 damage. For a total of 180 so far on this Pokemon. Chat currently being in suspense with this last game. Cole goes in for a very good attack of 220 damage and wins the final match of the night.
Okay, game Ira. We'll go ahead and update the
GG's.
results here.
GG's. Good game.
Good game indeed.
Alright, let's check the standings here before we let chat go. So we have in first place Chrono Chris with 7-0, second place Caustic 5-2. Tied for third is Monkey Bones and SPO with 4 wins, 3 losses. Tied in fifth place is Naruto Fan and Slayin 3-4. And tied in seventh, Reuven and the Great General Iroh 1-6. Alright, so that is it for tonight's games. We are finally done. We will be back tomorrow with our next 7 rounds. And then we will find out who are the top 4 to move on to semifinals next week. And from there, finals on Sunday. That's it from us, and we will see you guys tomorrow.
One thing I just want to quickly add that
Yep.
we don't know we're going to be discussing the starting time for tomorrow, just since we are currently, like right now it's 1 o'clock, at least on the East Coast. So we will be talking with the contestants whether or not we should be starting early. I know a few people were saying, one person said 4, another person said around 6, so maybe sometime around then we will be starting for.
Yeah, late afternoon. We'll send out all of our information. They'll see us pop up on Twitch then. So we will see you guys tomorrow, and that's it from us.
Have a good night, everyone.
Good night.